foreign broadcast all the way from the other side of the world. Anything else for Ned? Over?
No, just that foreign broadcast. It's like, geez, well, hopefully we can jam them too. Over.
Take care, Keith. Next time we'll have to do this a little earlier. It was Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey Keith in Georgetown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
У микрофона была ведущая Мария. Я благодарю вас за внимание. Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back. How are you doing, Howard?
Very well. Just getting ready to head out to work here in a few minutes. Figured I'd give you a shout. I think you're looking for check-ins. And I know the broadcaster just got in there.
Howard, I think they're a lot closer. It's a little cocky in you through the broadcast. The first part of that was clear, and the second part was very hard to hear. One of us can get rather rich if we could just figure out how to make a music filter that lets the rest of the sound through. Over.
Yeah, you'd have to play around with, I think, the DSP filtering. But anyway, yeah, that broadcaster is a lot closer. They're not coming from Asia. I'm sure they have a relay station a lot closer to here, probably in the Caribbean or even closer. But anyway, I'll keep it short. I'll say 7-3 and speak to you on the next one.
Excellent on that last go around. A solid S9 throughout. Howard, have a great Tuesday. We'll look for you Monday. It's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
7-3 from N2GOG.
Something 3. Give me the call again slowly, phonetically, twice.
2000 лет назад в период династии Han правил князь по имени Лю Ан. Он занимался алхимией.
All right, nothing heard except the broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir.
It
is 23 degrees here in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This morning I got clear skies and thankfully no wind, or it'll be colder than that. You're coming in 10 dB over 5.9. ECARS number 10509. Good morning.
Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао,
Nonetheless, you're in the log, number 17. Anything else for this, Scott? Over.
No, sir. You just have a great day and good luck making contact. 73.
You have a good day as well. And I'll say 73 also. You take care. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
В Южном Осетии используют гипс. У этого доуфу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Северный тофу пригоден для душения и жарки. Идет в различные начинки. Южный также кушают, но чаще варят и используют в супах, а также в виде холодных
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Come on back. How are you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else.
Действительно очень необычный
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you're calling me on this morning, Bob, where we got a balmy 23 degrees this morning. Let's see, the barometer is rising at 29.75, 79% humidity this morning. I don't see a cloud in sight, even on the horizon, so it's going to be another beautiful day, Bob. How's things down in Newport News? Over.
Well, I think I have all the clouds that left you. We're supposed to be sunny today, but when I look out the window, it looks pretty cloudy to me. Jim, I'm in the 30s, headed up into the 40s, and those would be degrees, not age in years. Anything else for Ned this morning, sir? Over.
Just one more thing. I was talking to you yesterday, and our connection went south. But have you thought any more about maybe coming to Ham Bench this summer? Over.
Any more about something this summer vacation? Is that what you asked?
Ham Bench and up in Dayton, up to Xenia. Over.
Well, you lost big time to the broadcast on that cycle. Something, any thought for me doing something this summer? Try again.
Roger that. Trying to make it to Ham Bench in there in Dayton, Xenia in May. Over.
Jim, I am losing you entirely. Do a recheck if the band gets better, and we'll try one more time. Other than that, there's always that more reliable email. Anything else?
That's it. Go get it, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Golly day, it's gotten loud. Take care, Jim. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in southwestern Ohio. Just snuck in under some peaks in that broadcast. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Up now. Over.
Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
America.
Calling station. Try again slowly. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee,
I think
Quebec,
I heard
America.
Yankee, Quebec, America, but it's very weak, Bill. Try again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Any better, Bob?
Bill, can you confirm your ECARS number 30760? Over.
That's QSL, Bob. QSL. 30760. QSL.
All right, Bill. Terrible connection. Terrible. We'll do check in again here later if it gets better. If that noise ever goes down. You take care. That was Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Yankee, Whiskey, Zulu.
Whiskey, Zulu, try again.
Слово на сегодня. Сиху, опера.
Yankee, Whiskey, Zulu, 21238.
Город Ханчжоу. Я пократ этой поездки.
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую.
I think I heard Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Is this Kilo Delta 2? Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris out of Syracuse, New York. Over.
Малин, знаешь, Ханчжоу мы больше...
Yes, it is, Bob. Good morning. Really hard copy with the noise in the background there. Roger.
Ты знаешь, перед поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении стихов. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена,
you're right. That noise in the background is making it tough. Your ECARS number, I think, is 21238 QSL?
QSL.
All right. I have officially checked you in. Your number 19 this morning. Anything else for Ned? Over.
No, have a good day. You got a really good incoming signal. You're about 10 over, but that broadcast is right there with you. We're about 24 degrees. We're supposed to go up to 40 today in all sunshine, so that'll be nice for a change. So I'll turn it back to you. Have a good day and catch you again soon.
73 Chris, I'll be back on Monday. Hope to hear from you. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Chris is in Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Малин, говорят, что Сиху славится не только своей красотой. Оно тесно связано с китайской историей и культурой. Например, одно из самых живописных мест на озере носит образное название «Весенний рассвет» на дамбе Судунпо.
Дамба Судунпо названа так в честь знаменитого средневекового китайского поэта Сунской эпохи. А ты знаешь, почему все-таки дамба носит имя поэта?
Очевидно, она была построена по его инициативе.
Правильно. Когда Судунпо во второй раз был назначен правителем области, в Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Сиху окаменела и превратилась в илистое болото. Судунпо собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их расчищать дно озера. Они углубили Сиху, а из выкопанного ила построили дамбу с 6 арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Сиху еще более живописный вид. Нихао, Тунго, Здравствуй, Китай. Нихао, Тунго, Здравствуй, Китай.
Марин, посмотри, тебе нравится моя печать? Я сейчас учусь каллиграфии, а по традиции каллиграфа надписи обычно прикладывают свою печать.
Раз мы заговорили про китайские печати, скажи, есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом Иншуа?
Сложноватый вопрос, но попробую ответить. Первоначально на печати вырезались только имя и фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства. Это было всего несколько иероглифов. Со временем появилась потребность в большем количестве оттисков, иероглифов и изображений. Для этого текст вырезали на больших деревянных досках или каменных плитах и отпечатывали его на бумагу. Так были заложены основы печатного дела. Насколько я помню, изобретателем книгопечатания считается китайский ремесленник по имени Бишен. Его изобретение относится к первой половине XI века.
Совершенно верно. Бишен впервые в мире применил для Иншуа подвижной шрифт. Это позволило избавиться от недостатков более ранней типографической иншуа. К стилографе доски с вырезанным шрифтом были тяжелыми и неудобными. И если они ломались, чаще всего приходилось вырезать новые. А это очень трудоемкий процесс.
Конечно, новая техника книгопечатания была удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало настоящим прорывом в печатном деле и внесло неоценимый вклад в развитие мировой цивилизации.
Программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Чунго.
Наряду с компасом, бумагой и порохом, книгопечатание считается одним из 4 великих изобретений древних китайцев.
В основе современной типографской иншуа лежит древнее изобретение Бишена. В корне изменилась печатная техника, но принцип ее работы, придуманный талантливым китайским мастером, сохранился неизменным до наших дней.
Малин. Я помню, что на церемонии открытия Пекинской Олимпиады в 2008 году было необычное и очень зрелищное выступление танцоров. Они изображали символичные формы населения книгопечатания Китая.
Да, авторы идеи этой грандиозной церемонии хотели отразить вклад Китая в развитие мировой культуры.
Я читал, что Бишен провел много опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые подвижные шрифты. Для их изготовления он использовал самый простой и распространенный материал — глину. А затем китайские последователи научились делать и других материалов.
Очень важно, что печатное дело содействовало широкому распространению книг и грамотности в Китае.
Check in, any station, call now. 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 Check in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now. station. Call now. Check in. For Hotel Charlie India. Name is Bob. Bravo 5 Bravo.
Слово на сегодня. Меньше. Лапша.
Слава, ты когда живешь в Китае? Наверное, уже успел полюбить сало и пошел лапшу.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь во всем быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены не дома. Очень вкусно и удобно.
Новая лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие жители китайский менчао имеют длинную историю. Они желают оттуда место китайской кухни и играют важную роль.
Hey, Bob, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
О китайской лапше. Я пробовал самые разные вкусы. Например,
Sure, sir. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie.
О, то ты настоящий знаток менчао.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. I think I heard. Morning, Tom. Over.
Yes, good morning. You got that. You got it. A little noisy today, but hopefully we're making it. Maybe I'll increase power a little bit.
Как правило, в Китае лапшу готовят из сырого теста.
Boy, I'm barely hearing you, Tom. As is obvious, I think, from my trouble with your call sign. I have 21220 as your ECARS number. QSL?
QSL. How is that? How is that right now? A little bit better? Sorry about that.
Well, you're coming in pretty nicely now. And how is everything over there on Staten Island?
Bob, it's another sunny day. Cold, but sunny. About 28 degrees. Hopefully it stays, it's going to warm up to in the 40s, which will be nice. And I guess I start my day at work in about 15 minutes, so I thought I'd come and check in. And apologies, I didn't have the power up, so that would explain why you could not hear me.
Well, I'm hearing you pretty good now, about 5 over S9, and I've got a lot of noise down here today. It's amazing to me how the strength of the foreign broadcast varies from day to day, and from listening to folks, it seems to vary regionally. They don't have it bad, but I do, and vice versa. Tom, you got anything else for Ned? Over.
No, I don't, Bill. Just Bob, excuse me. So I just thought I'd check in, say good morning to all, and hopefully we'll be able to check in later on today. You have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, good morning right back at you, and I thank you for the check-in, and on a slow day, you've brought us up to number 20. Take care, Tom. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Charlie. Tom is on Staten Island, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. 10-4HCI, WA1TAQ, 10410 on the roster. You got a good signal in here today. You're above the broadcast by an S unit or two. I'm getting that like 5.7, and you're hovering anywhere between 5.9 and a little over that. So we've got let's see, we got 28 degrees here right now. Expecting to get up into the high 30s. Not a terrible day, just a little windy. So we're definitely improving out here in my neck of the woods. So back to you, N4HCI, WA1TAQ.
Well, Joe, that 28 degrees that you are enjoying is a popular temperature today. I'm a little warmer than that at 36 and supposed to warm up into the 40s. Other than that, we're supposed to be sunny and fairly cool day. Anything else for Ned, sir? Over.
No, sir. Just wanted to check in. Wish everybody a great day. Stay out of the weather. and 7-3 to all. And for HCI, WA1TAQ in almost sunny Rhode Island.
Have a great day, Joe. That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Joe is in Smithfield, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее свадьба.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt.
И китайской культуре. Здравствуй, Китай. Ни хао, Чунго.
Hey, well, I think you have a relay, if I can relay. You have November 1, Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt. Tim, I believe that's who I heard here in Staten Island, checking in from Bangor, Maine.
All right, relay station, who are you again?
This is Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie, relaying in at Nancy 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Tim, please correct me. I believe that's you trying to break in.
Go for the relay.
В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях, свадебная традиция.
Hey, Nancy 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. If I have that correct, please come back.
А днем молодожены отправляются на прогулку с родными и близкими, фотографируют.
Sorry, Bob, I thought I heard him while I was changing channels, and I think he faded away. It's just different noise. The band's coming in and out.
All right, well, we'll try again later if he can punch through the noise. Thank you for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
I'll give you a check-in, Bob. KA3YJU.
Yankee, Quebec uniform. Come on back.
Okay, Bob. Avis out of Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Bright blue, sunny skies. What's the temperature? I think it's 37. Anyway, it's nice, bright, sunny day. Going for sun all day tomorrow. Hopefully, we don't get any more snow. I put the snow shovels away, snow blower away, the whole 9 yards. So, hey, Bob, you sound good here with all the QRM. So 73s, God bless. Catch you down long another day. K83YJU. Thanks, Bob.
All right. Well, you did manage to beat that broadcast down. Take care, Charlie. I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Mike, the uniform Foxtrot, is that Eugene? Over.
Roger.
James, go for it. Very, very hard copy. Over.
Good morning. This is Mike uniform Foxtrot, Junior, Winchester, Tennessee. 10-4, we've got 39 degrees and it's supposed to get up to about 60 today. Bright sunny skies and green all day long. So we're going to be out here picking up time curves and raking straws. Thanks so much for having me this morning. I hope you can hear me. Sorry about a copy on it because of the radio station coming in there. But anyway, mind if we make contact. So hit me up and have a blessed day. Thanks so much.
I hope you passed it back to me. You were barely readable and then you became unreadable. But QSL Winchester, Tennessee and 40104. Anything else for Ned, Gene? Over. Take care, Gene. I hope it's a better connection next Monday. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, I thought you were going to be relayed in a while ago. You were very weak then. How are you copying me?
Well, you come in above the Chinese, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the reason you couldn't hear me before, I was using a commercial ICOM land mobile radio. It's an ICOM F8101, and it's 125 watts. And sometimes it's just tough. So I decided I fired up my 7300, and I'm running 1200 watts your way now. So that made the difference. Over.
Well, that does make a very nice difference. You're quite readable this morning now, Alan. How's everything up in Bradford?
Да, ты прав. Хотя археологические исследования показывают...
It is hard, but I can't pull you out. So, yeah, noise is there. Maybe eventually when this stuff fades away, we can have a better conversation. Other than that, 73, we're going to be 38, maybe 40 degrees today up here. In the high 30s anyway. Bright, sunny with a foot of snow still on the ground. I'll let you carry on and try to pull somebody else out of the weeds. 73 from ECARS 10067 in Bradford, New Hampshire, N1KAK.
73, Alan, at QSL 10067. Have a great day. That was November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo, Alan from Bradford, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha, give me the call again twice.
Roger, Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you. Your good 59 plus. The broadcast QR Mary is 59 plus, over.
All right, copy Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Morning, Ev. How is everything in Palmer Park, Maryland?
Right now it is 28 degrees outside my window. It's still cold out there, but the sun is shining. It might be a nice sunny day, and it's supposed to get to roughly about 45, 50 degrees today, over.
Well, I'm hoping for a similar high temperature, although I'm in the 30s at the moment. And I have your ECARS number 303990 QSL?
QSL. Just want to say good morning. I'm sitting here doing my usual morning.
All right, Ev. You take care, and I thank you for punching through the broadcast. Boys, someone today.
My legal mess there, over.
That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Ev is in Palmer Park, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Have a good day.
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie.
Китайский самовар.
Здесь найти все о китайском туризме. Отправимся в путешествие по Китаю.
Call now.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, say again the call sign.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Tom. The call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. You're at 5 dB over the broadcast. It seems like it took a dip there in the propagation, but you're doing well in Long Island, New York, where it's about 30 degrees. K2TC.
All right, Tom, I'm barely copying you. I barely pulled out the Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. But you're already in the book, so no big deal. Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Is this you, Rudy? Over.
Yes, sir. It's Lana QSL, Lana Farm Broadcast. It's Big. Good morning. 34 degrees in Baltimore, Roger.
QSL, the broadcast. Tough. But you're coming in just barely over the top. MUS 30844. QSL?
QSL, 34 degrees in Baltimore. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3. QSL Bravo Mobile. Check me out.
All right, Rudy, you take care and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is in Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Sierra Uniform Romeo. Come on back. How are you doing?
Fine, Bob. How are you today? I see we got a little bit of conflict with that broadcast. You're just making it over the top. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
All right, Bill. Well, you are checked in, and that is one heck of a broadcast. As for the check-ins, you are number 27 this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Have yourself a great day, Bob, and everybody on the frequency. 73, W2SUR clear.
Take care, Bill. Thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Bill is in Troy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Правите, когда император Тяньшань бежал из поста. В помещениях оставалось лишь несколько веников, которые...
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Того же года 3,5 британских военных.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, Kutztown, Pennsylvania.
Whiskey Alpha 3, something Denmark. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Yeah, Roger. WA3, Foxtrot, Zanzibar, Denmark.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta it is. Bob, how are you doing? Over.
Oh, pretty good. The weather here is, the temperature is 27 degrees. But we're doing pretty good. And I just got finished putting up a new inverted V. I had to change the wire on the old one. The wire was getting a little bit funny, so I figured I might as well change it. Yesterday was a beautiful day, and I was able to get it up there. Okay, thanks a lot, and we're copying you a good 5 over 9 here. We're about 15 miles west of Allentown, and we're using a Collins KWM 2A. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kutztown, and I was just noticing your ECARS number 208. That's got to be one of the oldest numbers on record this morning. When did you first join? Over.
Yeah, Roger, 208. I'm a friend of, you know Dave, WA3GIN. I've known him for years, and, we were amongst some of the first guys on the ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and you take care. We'll look for you down the line. That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta, Fox in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Wally, come on back. How are you doing? Well, I hope you have a very fine day down there in paradise. Not a real good connection. That broadcast is just horrible. Wally, you are number 29 on today's check-in list, and I thank you for the check-in. You take care. We'll look for you Monday. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida, and we got about 7 more minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-in. Any station. Call now.
K1 FBI.
Kilo 1 Whiskey, say again. Over.
Fox Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Fox Bravo something. Over.
India. QSL.
All right, give it to me again. I'm not sure I'm getting this. Kilo 1 Fox Bravo.
Fox Bravo Italy.
Fox Bravo Victoria it is. Come on back. I don't think I got that right, though. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo Victoria.
Negative. Federal Bureau of Investigation.
В эфире путешествие по Китаю. У микрофона ведущий.
I heard negative. Say again the call sign. Over.
Foxtrot Bravo India.
Foxtrot Bravo India it is. Come on back. Over.
Okay, Bob. Good morning. It's hard with the foreign broadcast to get in here, and So I won't keep it long, but I just wanted to check in and hope all is well with you. We're here in Bethany, Connecticut, 27 degrees, and the ECARS number is 10527. So I hope the rest of your neck goes better with the broadcast, and wish all the best to you, and we'll try catching up with you again next week. K1FBI, back to you.
QSL 10527, and you are right, the broadcast is terrific. Thank you for taking the time and patience to punch through it, though, and you are number 30 on today's check-in list. Anything else for NIT this morning, John? Over?
That'll be it for today. 7-3 for now.
Have a great day, John. And with Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo, Italy, John is in Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Проект главного дворца Тюль выполнил Джозефа Кастильон. Император Эдгон проявлял
Check-in, any station, call now.
Перед парадным подъездом главного дворца был спроектирован большой цветам императора. По периметру раковины украшали бронзовые скульптуры 12
Check-in, any station, call now.
символом 12-летнего цикла, но и указывали время суток. Каждый час из пасти одного из животных извергало
Check-in, any station, call now.
все 12 знаков гороскопа. Южный День стал не только одним из известных артов цвета, но и его крупнейшим польским и недолговечным символом. Виктор Григо говорил о том, что по количеству хранения даже английский язык может сравниться с огромным и завораживающим зрением. К сожалению, астрономическая величие мощи Древнего Востока сейчас довольно сильно. Однако Сахуса превращена может открыть много нового. А вот свежим зрением непременно стоит посетить зону европейского ансамбля. Там выставлены сохранившиеся части зодиакального фонтана Астрогенса, лабиринт Ван-Хуаджи и руины дворцов, построенные христианами, уцелевшие во время пожара. Южный одно из замечательных творений дворцов, варварски разрушенное на самом тихом.
Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Station Whiskey Juliet, say again.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo it is. Morning, John.
Good morning to you. I was a little surprised I could get through the foreign broadcast, but thank goodness we made it. Excuse me, I've got a head cold this morning. Having a little problem with that, over.
All right, John, you're right. You just barely made it through the broadcast. Your checked in is number 31. And I'm at the end of my shift, so if you can hang on, I'm going to let you be the first check-in for my relief. Take care, John. Have a great day. It was Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, John out of Cornetstown, Kentucky. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Are we going to do this on the air? Over.
Well, good morning again, Bob. I've got a good copy on you, even over the broadcast, and I'll log you in as the first. Over.
All right. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Take it away, Jerry.
Good morning, all. This is N2ZGN, and Bob, you have a great day. This is N2ZGN. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on or near the frequency of 7.255 megahertz. I am Jerry, located in Peru, New York. ECARS number 20993 for life. This is a controlled net. Everybody will go through net control. We work from a list. I will not acknowledge stations that come in that barge in as we're going down the list, unless they have emergency traffic or it's a contact. This is N2ZGN. We'll stand by for anybody that has a schedule at this time. And nothing heard. First call up will be mobiles, portables, or QRP only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo
Now we have Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo sideband. Rudy, go ahead.
Yes, sir, Jerry. You sound real good. I got about an S3 on you. S3, but I get clear modulation. 32 degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo sideband Mobile.
Roger, Rudy. You're over the foreign broadcast. You dipped a little bit one time, but you have a very good day and stay safe out there.
Yes, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning to ECARS once again. Baltimore, Maryland, 32 degrees. Have a good day.
Roger, Rudy. You have a great day. Hey, this is N2ZGN. Any additional mobiles, portable, or QRP at this time? Nothing heard. We'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. N2ZGN.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
We got November 1 X-ray Yankee, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Uniform Lima, your prefix?
Kilo Bravo 3.
Roger, KB3 UUL. N2ZGN, we'll start with N1XY.
Good morning, N1XY. Here is Roger behind the mic at Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Got bright sunshiny morning. It's 27 degrees. 19 with the wind chill. We'll be about 39 for a high. That's about what we got to yesterday. But Friday, they're talking about 50 degrees on Friday. That'll be wonderful. Over.
Roger. We may get up to that up our area. It changes every day, so we'll have to wait and see. And we're on our third sunshine up here, so it's nice, but it'll come to an end Saturday. It's supposed to have rain. You have a good day, Roger, and take care.
Okay, thanks for being there and picking me up. Have a wonderful day. You got a great signal, 5.9 plus, strong signal here this morning. So have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Roger, and next up is KB1G. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, ECARS 10454. Let's see, 29.5, rising barometer is 30.18. So, also looking for a slightly less warm day than yesterday. I think we're going to peak around 37. Just checking in and been working on the shack, and I think I've got everything from DC to Lake covered. The DX10 for phone and CW, FD710 for digital operations, terrestrial dual band, FM, D-Star, and Yaesu Fusion. So I think I got it covered. Anyway, I tried to check in a little earlier, but the broadcast was, pretty intense. So I I waited a little while. Have a good day. Take care, KB1G.
Roger, very good, Bill, and you have a good signal in here. Take care, and have a great day. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Hey, good morning. I missed your call sign there. It's probably the first. Name here is Papa Hotel India Lima. Coming to you from sunny Gaithersburg, Maryland, where we're 30 degrees on our way up to about 43 degrees Fahrenheit.
Roger, Phil, sent to ZTN. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I used to have relatives that lived in Gaithersburg, and they moved down to Florida, so down into the villages. And one set my brother did, and my aunt and uncle that lived in Gaithersburg at one time moved down to Punta Gorda. And you have a great day down there, and take care, over.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I got you here 10 over, got a good signal. And for my notes here, do you go by Frank?
Roger, I go by Jerry, and I have you at 5'9" here. You're definitely over the broadcast, no problem copying. They should be going off here in a few minutes. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, next control for ECARS. Standing by for any check-ins that I can hear, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
I got November 1, Fox Golf November, the second station. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Roger, I copied Alpha 4, Alpha Kilo, correct?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. We'll be with you in a second. Any additional check-ins, over? November 1, Fox Golf November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have about 70 here. The temperature is 28 degrees up here in West Suffield, and it's sunny sky. Over.
Roger, Leroy. We have 24 degrees and beautiful sunny sky up here in Peru, so not too bad of a day so far. Supposed to get up around 33. You have a great day, over.
Okay, Jerry, you have a good day too. You're a 15 over 9, by the way, over.
Roger, you're 5'9". You're well over the broadcast, over.
Okay, Jerry, have a good day. N1FGN will be clear with N2ZGN.
Roger, clear with November 1 Fox Golf Lima. Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Go ahead.
This is WB4AKK. Location is Arlington, Virginia. I wonder how you're copying me. Over.
Week, and I've got you through on my home station. I've got you through NJ2US's. You're plainly readable there, over.
Roger. Thank you and good morning.
Roger, this is a first-time contact for us. You go by Ken?
Affirmative, over.
Say again?
My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, over.
Roger, Ken, do you have an ECARS number?
Say it again, over.
I say again, do you have an ECARS number? Roger, very good, Ken. You have a very good day. I've got you in the log, and you have a good one, over.
Good morning, and thank you. Out.
This is Whiskey, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo. Any additional check-ins for ECARS and to ZGN?
Kilo Delta 2, Tango, Juliet Whiskey, check-in, ECARS 21-270.
Kilo Delta 2 Tango Juliet, the last letter, was that whiskey?
That's correct. ECARS number is 21-270.
Roger, go ahead.
Just checking in for the morning. Every day, guys.
Roger, and first time contact for me, so you go by Doug? Okay, Doug, in Greenport, New York?
Yep, that's correct.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and we've got you in the log. Over.
Thank you. Have a good day. 82, T2W clear.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, looking for ECARS check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Just let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Over.
Mike
good morning, N3AQ.
We got Mike Juliet Sugar, the second station. Come back.
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
And November 3, Alpha Quebec. November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Welcome back on the air. Over.
Oh, I'm still here at the old QGH there, Jim K1MQ's been here for 4.5 days, and well, counting today, he's supposed to come over. All the heavy stuff's in the U-Haul, and I only have 2 radios and 2 power supplies in the amp and TVs and cable stuff, but we're getting there. But all the heavy lifting's done. Over.
Roger, very good. When's the expected move?
As soon as the truck is full and I'm better rested, because we've been at it. I've been up the last couple of mornings early, boxing up stuff, and there's stuff waiting in the hallway in the kitchen that needs to go in the U-Haul there. So I'm just having my morning coffee and trying to get the day started. Over.
Roger, very good. And I've got to freeze up on the program, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Stand by.
Got QSL. All my computers are down here, so I have no internet, just cable and ham radio, and this is going to be the last thing I pack up. Over.
Roger, very good. Okay, she just unfroze, so interesting. We got you in the log there, Matt. You have a good day, and take care.
73, Sherry. Once I get all settled in there, I'm going to try to string up the wire once I get the apartment situated, at least. Or stuff in the apartment. But we'll figure it out. Spring's around the corner, Jerry. Have a great day. Good morning, all. N1MJS in Nashua for now.
Roger. Very good, Matt. You take care. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Next up, November 3, Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN, and I heard the one, they're packing up his U-Haul, safe travels.
And I'd like a signal report. I'm running, let's see, it says 55 watts peak to peak here. And I'm going to reach over and tap the amplifier, and then you can give me a comparison. Is that all right with you, Jerry?
Hi, Roger. Go ahead.
Oops, I'll be right back. I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
Hi, Roger. We'll go on. Just call when you're, recheck when you're back. It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Top of the hour. We'll take a standby for anybody that has a schedule. Nothing heard. Any mobile, portable QRP stations only at this time.
Recheck.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's N3AQ. We're back. Sorry for the interruption there. Didn't mean to do that. Over.
Roger, that's no problem. You're still on the 55 watts, or what's your wattage now?
1,399 watts. Over.
Roger, you went from a 5.8 to a 5.9 plus 10.
Oh, you can't argue with that. Wow. I thank you for that. Tell me, where in New York are you, Jerry? Over.
The far northeast corner. We're 5 miles inland of the west shore of Lake Champlain in Peru, New York. If you're familiar with New York, the nearest city to us would be Plattsburgh. The nearest big city would be Burlington. We're about 15, 16 miles northwest of Burlington. And Super City would be 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I know just where you are now. I heard you say Peru before. I didn't know where Peru was. My son went to Paul Smith's College in the Adirondacks, so we spent a lot of time running up 88 there, and then across the top. We also went up. I can't remember what it is, up to Syracuse and cut it across that way, and you went through all the Lake George and the first lake, second lake, third lake, fifth lake, all of those lakes. And so it was beautiful, just beautiful, beautiful country up there. I was a field engineer for IBM, that was my territory, so I did a lot of work around there. And those ice storms, boy, they're crazy when you get them. N2ZGN and ECARS, N3AQ.
Roger, very good. Well, I know exactly where you went. I did radio work up in the area, 2A Mobile, and Paul Smith's College was one of our customers. And you probably took 88, came over to 30 and went up that way. That takes you through Blue Mountain Lake and all those. So you have a great day. Over.
Roger. Motorola? Were you doing Motorola?
So we did everything. We worked on Motorola. We were GE, Vertex dealers, and Kenwood. Over.
Oh, very nice. Yep. I played with that industry early on. I was in cable television, and then was in broadcasting, chief of what they call the Green Group, WENYM FM TV and WOND-MGM down in Atlantic City, one in Sarasota, Florida, and I was the director of engineering was the title, but it was just chief engineer of the AM/FM TV, and then I backed up the engineers down at the other station. So it was a lot of fun, no money, and I left them 35 years ago and went to work for IBM. So, okay, N2ZGN, N3AQ.
Hi, Roger. You have a great day, and we hope to hear you again. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Contact. Standby contact. I got November, Quebec 8 Charlie, Lima Delta Bravo. And there was one other in there. Go ahead.
WA1KPD Mobile.
WA1 Mobile, a little bit slower and use phonetics, please.
Sure. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta. WA1 Kilo Papa Delta.
Roger, we're going to take the mobile first. Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Name is Carl. We're mobile in Waterbury, Connecticut. Headed from Mid-Coast, Maine down to Hancation in Orlando, where we hope it's a little warmer. Beautiful sunny day here. We're member, I think, 10169. I think that's it. And always enjoy the net when I go on my long road trips.
Roger, very good. You'll probably be meeting up with NJ2US down there because that's where he's headed. So you have a great time down there, and have fun looking at all those radios, all that radio gear. Over.
I will. Yep. Jeff and I talked, and we hope to meet up down there. Okay. Have a good day.
Roger, N2ZGN, the contact, go ahead.
The contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I would like to call KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim. Do copy.
Go ahead,
morning,
Jim, with Leroy.
Lima Delta Bravo here. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay this morning, Jim. Tomorrow morning I'll get up there by 7:30. I'll have a new pacemaker. Over.
Roger. Good luck on that, Leroy, and I want to hear all about it. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. You have a great day there. Okay, back to net.
Roger, Leroy, and good luck. You take care. Do what the doctor tells you to do. I haven't gotten that far yet, but probably someday. November, Quebec 8 Charlie, you're up.
Good morning, Jerry. This is NQ8C Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the log. You're popping in here good to me today. Good solid 10 over. I'm just running 80 watts, on an end-fed wire, so I guess it works. Over.
Roger, very good. I have a good copy on you, and give me a short test there, and I'll give you a signal level.
Okay, well, very good. I'm looking at your QRZ page right here. You got some interesting, stuff you're talking about here, so very good. Will that give you enough to get a measure on me? Over.
Affirmative. You're 5'9".
Okay, very good. I'll take the 5'9" for what I'm putting out. So very good. Carry on, Jerry. Appreciate everybody that picks up these net control stations, jobs. It's work, but it's a big service to the rest of us. 7-3, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is NQ8C.
Roger, you have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear with NQ8C. Next up is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and good morning, Bill, over in Yellow Spring. You're 5'9" plus 5 over here at the Clay Mill. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Jerry, where we've got a balmy 28 degrees this morning. Barometer's rising at 29.76. 82% humidity, not a cloud in the sky. And Jerry, how's things in the great state of New York this morning? Over.
Well, Jim, the great state of New York, far upstate New York, that's anything that's past Albany. Anything past Westchester County is just upstate. We're sunny for the third straight day. 25 degrees, heading up to around 31, 32, over.
Roger that. Jerry, have you got any snow left on the ground up there, or is it all gone? Over.
Actually, we have quite a bit of snow left on the ground. It's compacted down to 2 to 3 inches, but and frozen. But there's still snow on the ground. You got some bare patches under trees and stuff. That's about it. Over.
Roger on that. There's nothing like an upstate New York winter there, Jerry. I remember them well from my days up in that part of the country. Anyway, you're sounding good here, Jerry. You're doing a great job on the net. Congratulations with that. We're tickled to death to have you among us. Anyway, I'll let you get going. November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
Roger, Jim. You take care, and I see I'm on the wrong antenna right now for you, but still have a good copy on you.
Roger that, 73.
Now you went from my S3, S4 up to an S8, so there we go. And this is N2ZGN, a complete set list. We'll take a standby for any stations that I can hear. If you're portable, mobile, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN standing by.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Now we have Whiskey 3, Fox Sierra Alpha. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 station, give me your suffix again.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Roger, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Any additional check-ins? Over. Now we'll run with these two. Whiskey 3, Fox Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN. This is W3FSA. John over here on the coast of Maine in Scarborough. ECARS number 3814 for life, 3814. Bright sunny day, about 30 degrees. You've got a big signal over here, Jerry. Solid 20 over. So back to you.
Roger, very good. I didn't look at your signal, but it's definitely booming over here. Over.
Well, thanks. I don't care much about signal reports as long as you hear me. Hi. I'm only running about 75 watts here with the Yaesu FT450D, so nothing fancy.
Roger, the 450D is doing very nice, 5.9. You peaked out at one time at plus 15, over.
Great. Appreciate the report, and thanks for running the net, 7-3.
Roger. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Ron, KC3FJY, Warnersville, Pennsylvania. Currently 27 degrees, and we're probably going to get up in the mid-40s today. Wall-to-wall sunshine. That's for the next couple days, and then we're going to go downhill as far as precipitation. Everyone's saying it looks like an early spring, but at the end of February and into March, you can get right back to winter real fast. Over to you.
Roger, Ron. I had a good copy on you at first, and then you dropped down. It may have been propagation, but let's try it again.
How's it sound now?
Roger, you're 5x5 right now.
Okay, well, I think you got most of my weather report. So anyway, I have things to get to my morning exercises. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Roger, very good. That time you stayed right up there. You have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN is clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
We have anyone XCY Mobile, the Kilo Delta 8, go ahead with your suffix.
That's Kilo 8, the Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger, I lost that again. Try one more time.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, we got you that time. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, your prefix?
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Roger, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Good morning to everybody out there. We're mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. You have a beautiful 510 signal into my mobile. 29 degrees, partly cloudy, and as long as it's not snowing and raining, I guess that's good, Jerry. Back to you.
Roger, very good. And you take care out there on the roads, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Signal and audio report at all?
Audio's good. Give me a little chat.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Yep. And we have 29 degrees, and mostly cloudy skies. And maybe the groundhog was right. Maybe it is over. To you, Jerry.
Roger, 5.8 to 5.9 on that transmission, over.
Okay, audio is good?
Audio is good.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Everybody have a great day, and we'll check in with you again real soon again. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear.
This is N2ZGN, standby 1. This is N2ZGN. Next up will be K8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. The handle is John. QTH is just south of Cleveland and about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We have 28 beautiful sunny degrees this morning, and hopefully it's going to be pretty nice weather for the next couple of days anyway. Until about Friday, I guess we're going to get some rain. Other than that, we're running a 7300 barefoot and dipole antenna at 25 feet. 7-3 to everyone on the net this morning, and thank you again for letting me in, and thank you for doing what you're doing for the net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger, very good. 7300 sounds very good. Take care. Have a great day. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Good morning. Hit the button. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in North Carolina on a beautiful day where the sun is shining and the birds are chirping and blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight. As we feel sorry for those people in California, and they're getting hit hard. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260. And the current temperature here is 35 degrees even from ND4MR.
Roger, very good. Good copy up here this morning. And have a great day, over.
Thank you very much.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Net control for ECARS. So stand by for any check-ins from anyone. You do not need to be a member. Please use phonetics when calling in, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Active.
We got Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Any additional? Kilo Alpha Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. This is David here, Staten Island. It is currently 32 going up to 42. Beautiful sunny day. Hope everybody enjoys. It's my ECARS number for life, 20452. Have a great day.
Roger. You have a great day down there also, and good signal. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're booming in here, 20 over 9.
Roger, you're 5'9", peaking a little over at times. Over.
Roger, great. Where are you located?
We're at the far end of the state from you, directly north in Peru, New York, just south of Plattsburgh. Over.
Oh, wow. Yes, I do know where that is. Absolutely. Well, enjoy the day. Don't want to hog it up. Enjoy. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo 73.
Roger, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. San 2ZGN was standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot 3 card.
San 2ZGN, I got Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, and last one was Alpha Delta Foxtrot prefix.
Kilo Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, upstate New York.
Roger. Any additional check-ins? Over. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, you're up.
Oh, very good morning. Very good morning. This is WA8ALQ at Murphy Lake, and we are in Thumb, Michigan, near a little town called Millington, Michigan. So if you're looking on the map, we're just a few miles northeast of Millington, Michigan. It's a small lake. Surrounded by state land, which they say is haunted. Name here is John. Name is John. Over.
Roger. Very good, John. And you're a little light here this morning, but perfectly readable. Low noise level here. Over.
Yeah, you're doing about S9 here, and with some fading, but other than that, you're perfectly copyable. Over.
Roger, very good. You have a good day, and we'll catch you down the log.
Okay, thanks for bringing me aboard. We'll be flying the wall for a while. So this is Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake, 7-3 all.
Roger, that time you popped up to 5'8", almost 5'9". You have a great day. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Next up is Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here. Good morning to you and all of the net there this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima, located in Danville, Illinois. Hope you can copy me there. Weather's not too bad here in Danville in the Midwest. 27 degrees there this morning, going up to high 47. Waiting for the sun to pop out and shine there a little bit. Haven't seen the sun too much here in the past few weeks. So anyway, I got nothing else going on here. Just want to say hello. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch you all later down the line there. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to that.
Hi, Roger. Bill, good signal, 5'9", and good audio. And Roger, your temp, we're only at 25, heading up to 30 low 30s today. But beautiful sunshine here, so have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Anything further?
No, can't think of anything. You're 5x9 here. You're sounding good there. So we'll catch up with you later there. Whiskey Line, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger. Clear with Whiskey 9 Romeo, or Whiskey Romeo Mike. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, are you still there? Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, are you copying? Over. It looks like we lost him. Maybe he'll come back a little bit. November 2 Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Sorry I missed it. You're right on landline.
Roger, no problem. We'll take you right now. You go by Richard or Dick? What's your preferred first name, over?
Well, they call me Worth, but Rick goes good, and we're up in Saratoga Springs, New York, about 180 miles north of New York City. Bright, sunny day. Started out in the 20s, but I think it's going to warm up to the 30s and eventually the 40s the next few days. And didn't get your name there.
Roger, the call here is November 2 Zulu Golf November. Name is Jerry, over.
Very good, Jerry. You coming in at 5'9" and sometimes a 10 over. Very good signal. What's your QTH?
Well, you're 5'9", and the QTH here, if you go straight up the Northway, you'll run right into us. We're in Peru, New York, over.
Oh, very good. I used to be stationed at the Plattsburgh Air Force Base there many, many years ago. That's where I met my wife, actually. She was going to college there, but nice area. I love it up the North Country.
Roger, very good. Well, that's where I met my wife. And I was in Civil Air Patrol, and she joined, and it went from there, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I was Civil Air Patrol Saratoga many years ago. We no longer have it locally here, but it was a lot of good flights, a lot of good meetings. And I was wondering what kind of rig you're using there.
Now, this is a ICOM IC 7300, and I'm running 500 watts or a little bit more out of a AL 811, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm about the same, but I'm running 100 watts as the 73, and it's a good steady rig. I've had excellent luck with it, Jerry.
Roger, you sound like you're just a hair bit off frequency, though. A little bit low, over.
You know, I checked that. It's showing 7255, but let me go up a little. Is there any better?
Roger, that's a little bit better. Yeah, you may want to check that. There is a way to check it using a time pulse from WWV if you have a couple different programs, one being FL Digi. You can get it close. But, yeah, that's... it's just off a little bit, and there is a way of doing that. If you have somebody has a frequency counter, it can be done very easily, over.
Yeah, I appreciate that report, because nobody's ever mentioned that before, but I'll definitely check it out. I might just be able to tweak it a little bit here.
Roger, that time sounded a lot more natural, over.
Yeah, I think one of the fine-tuning controls on here might have been off a little bit, but it is showing 7255, and hopefully that's better.
Yeah, Roger, I have hit that TXRT RIT and done the same thing. That could be it there. So, very good. Have a great day. Over.
Yes, sir. It was the RIT. That's what I tested. Yeah, thanks again, and I'll be monitoring.
Hi, Roger. Take care. And this is N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K9ZU.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Roger, K9ZU, N1 KAK, any additional? K9ZU, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, ECARS. K9ZU here, Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac River, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. on the C&O Canal Pass. 9045 on the roster. The weather is going to be in the 50s here today. Sunshine. Everybody knows that on the East Coast. K9ZU.
Roger, very good. Good signal up here, over.
Oh, thank you very much. Name here is George, by the way.
Roger, George. You take care and have a good day down there.
All right, 73, K9ZU.
Clear with K9ZU. Next up, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Good morning. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Name's Alan. We're up here in Bradford, New Hampshire, car 10067. And nice to make your acquaintance. We're running a 7300, about a kilowatt, into a 43-foot vertical this morning up here in the sun. Over.
Roger, very good. It's not bad down here. It's sunny, but still a little chilly at 25. And I guess you guys are supposed to get up a little bit warmer than us, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit the high 30s today. Then 40 the next 2 days after that. I still got to put the snow on the ground all around me, though. I'm up on a ridge line about just under 1,300 feet. So down in the valley, they may get nothing, and I'm here I can get 30 inches. That's because of where I am. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good, George. Yeah, it's called location. That goes along with VHF, UHF signals. And you're 5'9", and occasionally 5 over, so you have a great day, over.
Roger there. Thank you much. We're going to turn this rig off. We normally listen. We have a commercial rig, a ICOM F8101 commercial land mobile HF rig. So if it sounds quiet, I may try checking in again with that. It's 125 watts, the same antenna. We're still working with it, trying to get the audio settings set. So you hear me do a recheck, that's the purpose. 73, but if you're busy, I won't bother. 73 and 1 KAK.
Roger, very good. Yeah, by all means, if we're not busy, do a recheck and we'll take a listen. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, over.
K2KMM Eastern New York, hi.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
K2ZVL.
I got a K2 station, come again, slower with phonetics, over.
Sorry.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
I got K2 ZVL, the other K2 station, try again.
Kilo 2, Kilo Mike Mike, Eastern New York State.
Confirm, Kilo 2, Mike Mike.
Close. Kilo 2, Kilo, Mike.
Roger, Kilo 2, Mike. And we have N3 TBV. Was there another, over? Negative, we'll run with these 3, K2, Kilo, Mike. Go ahead.
Yes. Good morning, everybody. I'm sort of new to this net, so if anybody can help me along with this, I just recently got back to HF. Don't know much of the nets on here, so if I can get whoever the net control is to guide me.
Okay, you go by George?
Yes, sir.
Okay, George. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It is a long-running net from back in the 50s, I believe. And if you go to ECARS 7.255 on your web browser, that'll take you to our home page. And there's a wealth of information there. It's primarily a mobile service, but we take check-ins from anybody. You don't have to be a member, but if you'd like to, there's membership details on the home page, and we can go from there, over.
Well, I appreciate that. Can I have your call sign again, sir?
The call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. First name is Jerry, and we're in Peru, New York.
Where in New York again?
Peru, Papa Echo Romeo Uniform. It's just south of Plattsburgh along I-87, over.
Wow, you're in there. So I'm in the lower Hudson Valley in eastern New York State. The Hudson River Valley, Kingston, New York.
Roger, very good. I've been through there, going south from time to time. And anything else we can help you with, over?
No, I appreciate your time today. And you're a 5 over 9 here in the... how am I coming into your rig?
You're 5'8", and you did peak 5'9" at one time, over.
So I'm 5 over 8, but not 5'9".
That's correct. You were close one time.
Okay, well, I appreciate your time, and I'm going to log you into my logbook, and I'm going to go to the website and look up the information. Now, is that .net or .com?
All you have to do is just input ECARS 7.255. Your browser will automatically bring it up for you, over.
All right, I appreciate that, Terry. Is that Terry with 2 R's or 1 R?
That's Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And also, this is it runs from 7:30 to 1:30 every day of the week, except Saturday and Sunday. We start at 8 to 1:30. And net controls usually change at about 1 hour intervals, over.
Okay. I copy, and thank you for your time today. Is there anything else I should say to the group?
Negative. You have a great day, and hope to hear you back, over.
Oh, you will. I work full-time. I have a job full-time, so usually on my days, I usually scan around to see who's out there.
Hi, Roger. And take care, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
Okay, no problem. And K2KMM is clear and saying goodbye to you.
November 1, Echo Zulu.
Okay, next up is November 3, Tango Victor.
All right, good morning from November 3, Tango Victor, and it sounds like you have another check in there. Just wanted to, ECARS number is 30800 on the roster. Is getting ready to shove off to the old salt mine here. Want to jump in here and this morning and say hello. And you're doing a fine job here into Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, and I believe that's Eric, correct?
That is correct.
Hi, Roger, Eric. You have a great signal into here also. And we've got you in the log. You take care.
Very good, very good. Good morning to you and everyone else on the N3 TBV square.
Roger, N3 TBV. Next up is Kilo 2 ZVL.
N2ZGN, K2ZVL. Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November. And we're in Oradell, New Jersey right now. And you're coming in here real good here. Beautiful sunshiny day here. In close to 30 right now, heading up into the 40s. Go ahead.
Hi, Roger, Van. Yeah, normally you're in Indian Lake, but I take it that you're at your winter home.
Yeah, I come down here for the winters and I watch my cameras up there. And when I don't see any more snow, I go back home.
Roger. Very good. Good signal, and you have a good day. Over.
Yeah, very good. We'll catch you again, Jerry, K2ZVL. Take care.
Hi, Roger, Van. Clear with K2ZVL. Any additional check-ins for ECARS and to ZGM?
KC1, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, we have KC1MR, and I believe it was Victor Alpha 3 Echo Romeo, correct?
Romeo Echo.
Dyslexic ears. Okay, we have VA3 Romeo Echo. Any additional check-ins? 3 cars, over. And let me see if I got that one correct. VE1 IWK. The VE1 station that checked in, confirm VE1 IWK.
Roger, VE1 IWK.
Roger, we'll go with this list. KC1MR. Ray, go ahead.
How you doing? You're funny over 9. You got beautiful signal, Jerry. And it's a beautiful day, at least here in the Boston area, west and north. East and south, they're getting clouds. So, Jerry, how you doing? What's happening?
Morning, Ray. Things are hopping up here. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. 26 degrees now, heading up into the 30s, and I got to run into town after the net and do a bunch of running around in there. So I'm going to be busy.
Oh, great. Yeah, well, temperatures going to be in the 30s today, and hopefully the sunshine will last all day. But, Jerry, you sound fantastic. What's my signal report? Go ahead.
You are 5'9" plus 10, over.
That's fantastic. Thank you very much. All right, and we're looking forward to enjoying the sunshine today when we go for our lunch ride. We take a ride for lunch just to get out of the house and enjoy the day. Jerry, take care, and 73s.
Roger, Ray. That time he popped up to 5'9" plus 20, so very good. You take care. Have a great day. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. And you're sounding great into Southern Ontario this morning. The name here is Mark. And we're located Crediton here, where the sun is shining, and the present temperature here is 33 degrees. So we're on the plus side. We started down in the 20s this morning, but the last few hours it's been going up like mad. So anyway, we're supposed to get to a high today in the high 30s. So with that sun, it'll even feel warmer, I'm sure. Nice signal. You've got a great signal here into the station here. Back to you.
Roger, you're 5-9 here, and I believe this is Mark.
That is correct. It's Mark here. Yeah, you're 10-15 over here. So thanks for the report, and that's about it from here.
Roger, you have a great day up there, and we hope to see you back next time I'm on. Next up is Victor Echo 1, IWK. Okay, Murray, where is Sydney Mines in Nova Scotia?
Sydney Mines. I'm on the Pond Road, right there, about a mile and a half from Newfoundland Ferry.
Roger, very good. I'm not quite familiar with that area, but I had an aunt and uncle that used to go up into Nova Scotia every summer.
Well, we're right down here, and there's a lot of snow. There's some cars are off the road, but not very much. And how much snow did you guys all get up there?
This is N2ZGN. That's a sore subject around here for the snowmobilers. We haven't even gotten half of what we normally get, and what we did get was heavy wet stuff, which compacted and froze. So we still got about 2 to 3 inches of heavy compacted snow on the ground in the Champlain Valley. The mountains are a different subject. They got a lot more than we did, and there's some good skidooing in the mountains. So depending where you are. Over.
Roger on that. You guys done well, man. You done well. We got 150 centimeters here. So with that, let's take care. 61 IWK is clear.
Roger. That completes that list. We're clear with VE1IWK. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. And that control is N2ZGN.
It was 3, Oscar Charlie, Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, and the last one, come again a little bit slower. Over.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie, Whiskey.
I got an Alpha Charlie Whiskey, very low. Try again. Negative copy on that. And there was one other that ended, I believe, with FON.
KI4FON.
Roger, KI4FON. And we'll go with these right now. Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, 30904, my number. And 30 degrees here in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. There's really not much going on here today. Sun's out for a change. It has been for the last couple days anyway. We don't get a lot of that in western Pennsylvania, but I just wanted to check in and say good morning to all. Oh, I'll turn it back to net there, WA3 AEP.
Roger, looks like a first time contact with you. Do you go by Andy for preferred first name?
Come back with that.
What do you go by for your preferred first name, over?
Alpha November Delta Yankee. I go by Andy.
Okay, very good. We've got you in the system now, and we have you checked in. Yeah, you have a great day, over.
Okay, I do have an ECARS number. I'm 30904.
Roger, that did come up, and that is correct, over.
QSL. Okay, have a very good day, and to all. And I'll be standing by and listening. WA3 AEP.
Roger, it's November 2, Zulu Golf, November, clear with KI4, with Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Next up is KI4 FON. Go ahead.
Good morning, it's Don, Alexandria, Virginia. And kind of a little sun coming up. KI4 FON.
Roger, Don. Anything further for us this morning? You've got a good signal up here, over.
No, nothing but a few, a few surfs for the getting the coin up there. KI4 FON.
Roger, Don, you have a great day. We're clear with KI4 FON. And standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, over.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra Yankee.
Fox, Sierra Yankee, your prefix?
Good morning. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Roger in Portsmouth, 10091. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Roger, we've got you, and anything further?
No, thanks. You got a fantastic signal down here. Have we talked before? I didn't get your name, sorry.
Roger, you last checked in with me the 21st of the month, of last month. And the name here is Jerry, over.
I thought so. What a short memory. Anyway, no, nothing else. Thanks for bringing me in today, okay?
Roger, you have a great day. And to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
The Kilo Alpha 1 station, your suffix?
Yes, Kilo America 1, Germany, Hotel Foxtrot, KA1, Good Hot Fudge Pete, and Mitchell, Indiana.
Roger, Pete. I thought I recognized the voice. There was another station in there. That station, come again, slow and phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Roger, I got a Kilo Charlie, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Was that Kilo Charlie 3?
That's confirmed. KC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Roger, stand by. Kilo Alpha 1, good hot fudge. Go ahead.
All right, we'll say hello to everybody on the net. Good signals here today. The band is quiet. Just curious if J1WTX is around or if he's checked over.
I have not heard Jerry check in today. He said he might, but we'll see. K1WTX, are you on this morning? I did not hear him, over.
Okay, Roger. Well, we'll try him again another day and see if he's in there. Everybody, wishing you a great day. Wave hi to somebody, make them smile. KA1 Good Hot Fudge, Mitchell, Indiana, 73, y'all.
Roger, you have a good day over there, and take care. Next up is Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Good morning, Jerry. I am surprised you can hear me. I'm running a QRP 10 watts down here in Maryland, Mount Airy, just east of Frederick. Must be good for calling, and I just wanted to check in and see if you could hear me. Clear?
Hi, Roger. You go by Brad?
That's confirmed. My ECAR is 30902.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Brad. And it's first time contact with me, so I'm getting you in here. And okay, and you're running how many watts?
I'm running 10 watts, so I'm QRP today, and I'm just surprised you can hear me. So you're coming in really strong at a good 7 to 9.
Contact.
Roger, very good. You're coming in at about 5.6, and good audio. Contact station, stand by. Anything further, Brad?
No, that's it. KC3, VAF clear, and 73.
Roger, very good. Contact station, go ahead.
Hi, this is Pete, KA1 Good Hot Fudge. I just want to let Brad know he's an S7 here in southern Indiana with his QRP station. He's doing great. I know right where Mount Airy is. My oldest son used to live there not long ago. So good business, Brad. Your signal sounds great. KA1 Good Hot Fudge.
Brad, did you copy Good Hot Fudge?
Roger, I had Good Hot Fudge loud and clear. Thanks. That's impressive. Clear. KC3.
Roger, very good. Well, thanks everybody for checking in today, and everybody have a great day. I'm going to turn this over to WA4THR, Vic, down in eastern Pennsylvania. Hey, we there, Vic?
I am indeed, Jerry. Good company today. How you doing, WA4THR?
I am doing just fine. Beautiful sunny day, it's up to 27 degrees, and I will probably be checking in with you mobile in a little bit, over.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, we're up to 29 from 19. A little colder than I expected, but today we got the blue skies, no clouds, as opposed to yesterday when we were the only ones that were over 10. So we're looking good. All right, Jerry, see you later, okay?
Roger, 73 and 2ZGN is QRT for a short bit.
All right, 73. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. and I'll be your host for this hour. But first, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how you could join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR.
WA1KPD, Mobile 2.
All right, WA1KPD, that's the only one I heard. Carl, did you say you were mobile? Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. I am. I'm Mobile 2 in Fishkill, New York. Headed down to Hamcation. And it's a beautiful day here, 32 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and traffic isn't too bad.
Oh, very good. I'm envious. That's going to be a long drive, isn't it? But I'm envious that you're going to Hamcation. Over.
Yeah, well, it's on the bucket list, so might as well give it a shot.
Well, sounds good. Maybe I'll do that one of these days. Your page comes up with a nice boat. I don't guess you thought of going down on the inland waterway or something. Over.
I'd love to do that. That's on the bucket list, so, but there are too many buckets. Okay, take care. WA1KPD, Mobile 2. Good to talk to you, Doug.
Yeah, that's my case. Too many buckets, not enough water. Okay, 7:30, Carl. Good copy from the mobile. WA1KPD Mobile headed to Hamcation in a warmer weather. We'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell me. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Alpha India 1, Bravo, QRP.
All right, I got Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the others?
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP.
K2ZVL.
All right, KD4IZ. Well, I should have put you up there as QRP. I missed that. Okay, IZ and then N2ZVL. Anybody else? All right, let's get this list in. And Jeff, good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. How low can you go? Over.
Well, let's see.
Well, you might have gone too low. I've lost you now, Jeff. I was copying you, but you disappeared. Over.
Okay, how's this? It should be a little better.
Yeah, you good copy there. How much is that?
That's 150 milliwatts. I tried to take it down. What I did was I took my that photo I sent you of the attenuator board. I took a couple alligator clips and paralleled some resistors onto one of the jobs and got it down to 49 milliwatts. But you couldn't hear me, so conditions aren't that great. Back to you.
Well, I know when you were at 80 milliwatts, it was right on the borderline. 80% copy, but, Q4. But 100% at 150 milliwatts, armchair copy, no problems, Jeff. All right, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Still copying you, but you're right at the edge. Over. Well, there you go. 50 milliwatts, a new record. I should make a note of that somewhere. Let's see, 0.05 watts. How about that? That's pretty cool. All right, very good. Good experiment, Jeff. Anything else? All right, 73. Alpha India 1 Bravo, always playing with the very edges of what you can communicate with. 50 milliwatts today. We'll clear with Jeff, and we'll get another QRP station, KD4IZ. How low are you today, Jack? Over.
Well, I'm operating max power on battery here on the 705. It's just 5, but I'd like to dial it down, see what you can hear. Where am I now?
Well, you're S8. No problem at all at 5 watts. Over.
Okay, hang on. Okay, that should be 0.5 watts. Over.
I didn't see how much it was. You're S7 now. What was that level? Over.
0.5.
All right, there you go. 500 milliwatts. Still copyable. Over.
Okay, I'm going to go down a little more. This is 0.5 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, geez. Let's try that right there. That should be about 100 milliwatts. Over.
You're right at the edge. It says S6, but I'm not. I wasn't missing. I was missing a little of it. What was that level? Over.
Yeah, that was about 50 milliwatts, somewhere between 50 and 100. I can't really go any lower than that. It kind of bottoms out there. Over.
Yeah, well, you're back to a solid copy now. It was right at the edge, so pretty interesting. Anyway, good copy today, Jack. Anything we can do for you?
Oh no, I'm feeling a little better today, and hopefully I'll be out from under the cloud tomorrow. We're recovering. That's the good news. Anyway, it was a rough weekend. KD4IZ.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Is that still? It was the COVID. Is that still what that is? Over.
Yeah, I had a post-COVID rebound, and over the weekend got nasty. Saturday and Sunday were awful. Yesterday, it was like just a really awful cold. And today I'm a little congested, but I feel a lot better.
All right. Well, you sound pretty good, so I'm glad to hear that you're at least improving, Jack. Good to hear you this morning. That's KD4IZ QRP, also testing some limits. We'll clear with Jack and get on to the big guns. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, greetings from your local big gun. How you doing, Jerry? You're plus 20. Got a great signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're at the moment 15 over 9 here, Ray. No problem at all. What can we do for you today, over?
Oh, nothing much. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. It's interesting enough. If you go 20 miles and you go into overcast and fog, the weather's been crazy lately.
Yeah, yesterday everybody was seeing blue skies but me, all around. But I had overcast. It cleared up in the afternoon. Today, not a cloud in the sky. Really pretty, but the lack of clouds let it cool down last night, so we were back into the teens. Anything we can do for you, Ray? Over.
Not really. It's wonderful. We've had sunshiny weather 3 days in a row. That's a miracle. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the day. Have fun.
I'll do it. Yeah, you're up to 20 over 9 yourself now. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with Ray. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Our weather's holding steady here for now. It's beautiful. It's going to be about the same as yesterday, mid-50s and sunny. Yeah, I got all my outside work caught up, so I didn't really have much to do, but I didn't want to waste the day inside, so I got the side-by-side out and went over the hill and through the woods in it to my Elmer's house, WF8WF, and went down there and we plundered around his place for a while, checked out his radio system, some of the updates he's got on it. He's got a nice setup down there. He's got that Yaesu 101 MP, and that thing, I tell you what, it's a marvel of technology. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. We're having, I don't know what I'm going to get into today. My sister-in-law's having double knee surgery. But she retired as a nurse from registered nurse from the hospital there in Hinton. And their specialist is in Hazard, Kentucky. So the wife went with her husband, and they're down in Hazard, Kentucky. She's getting her operation today, and we're hoping everything goes well. She's having both knees done at once, so she's a glutton for punishment. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KCHC1.
Well, I hope the surgery goes well. That's terrific. Yeah, we're supposed to get into the 50s Thursday, I think. And they were calling for rain. Now they're not so much. So it looks like we might have nice weather for a little longer. That's pretty cool. Well, pretty warm or whatever. Pretty moderate anyway for a winter. Anyway, Ted, good copy up here today. Anything else?
No, sir. Just hope everybody has a great day and enjoy the weather if you have good weather today. KCHCOI.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, 5 and 9 here. Good signal, Ted. KCHCOI, True West Virginia, clear with Ted. And we'll go here, Joe. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. It's 32 degrees and a cloudless sky here in New Hampshire. A beautiful day. We actually might get some melt of the snow that's been on the ground. And just a quick comment. Most of the people that have been checking in today, to me, in my particular situation, are like 5'5", 5'7", maybe 5'9". You're over that, Vic. But I got to say one thing. Beantown Ray, he's almost 50 over 40 over here in New Hampshire. So hee-haw for him. Anyways, Vic, you take care in 7-3, Roger.
Yeah, he's got that Mosley beam and runs the full tilt boogie, I think, on the power or something. Anyway, he's up there. Always a big signal here, even when he's just running 100 watts, though. I think we've got some sort of conductive path between us, but always a good signal from him. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you today. Good copy. Anything else?
No, sir. You take care and have yourself a great day. Good week and the rest of the week, too, Nick. Vic. 7-3, KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, K2ZVL. Van, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Good that morning, Vic. How you doing this morning?
Hey, doing pretty good, all things considered. You know, woke up alive again, and it's a pretty day out there, and I'm making very slow progress on some of the repairs around here. If I get one a day, I guess I'm good. It seems like the more stuff there is, the more there is to break, Van. Over.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure, Vic. Well, as long as you're getting one done a day, that's a good thing. And we just wanted to say good morning. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go on hiatus. I've got a series of meetings today and again on Thursday and on Friday. Wednesday, I could theoretically do some work, but we'll see how that works out. Anyway, Van, good to hear you. K2ZVL, Oradell, New Jersey for the cold weather. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
India Victor Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Mobile.
All right, I missed a bunch there. I got, let's see, I see what I did wrong. There you go. So don't hit the buttons just right. It mixed it up. So I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Zulu Golf November Mobile, India Victor Charlie, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Who are the others?
Julie and Charlie Bravo. Oh, yeah.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
India Kilo.
All right, add to that, let's see, another mobile. Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, Fox Sierra Yankee, Fox Juliet Yankee, India Kilo. Have I got everybody? All right. Let me get these that I've got right now. First up on a recheck, N2ZGN. Hello, are you headed to Plattsburgh now, Jerry? Over.
That's N2ZGN. That's affirmative, heading about halfway there. And shopping in town and heading back home, over.
Well, sounds good. Good to get you twice here, fixed and mobile, and mobile is doing fine. Anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll be listening along.
N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. N2ZGN Mobile will clear with Jerry. Next one up is N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. I don't think I've talked to you Mobile very much. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on net. Good morning, Jerry. I can hear you about S2 or S3 into my mobile. Vic, I'm hearing you at about a nice 5/8 into my mobile. We've got 31 degrees, windy, overcast skies, not sunny as it was yesterday, but I guess as long as it's not snowing or raining, we're doing okay. That's about it for traffic. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, you're the second person that's called me Jerry. I don't know why, but it's Vic, Victor India Charlie. I should correct that before it becomes commonplace or something. But yeah, fine business. You've got the overcast that we had all day yesterday while everybody was clear. Today we're clear, so we're just a little slow. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else?
Oh, sorry about that, Vic. I met Jerry in the mobile. I got to have more coffee. Hi. Nope, that's about it. Appreciate getting me checked in there, Vic, and have a great remainder of your net. And we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Scott in Rhode Island. Back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Vic, thank you very much. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Scott, N1XCY Mobile. Any copy? Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra from N1XCY. Boy, beautiful signal, Bill, into my mobile. You're 10 over with beautiful audio.
Okay, Scott, I'm making the contact because I know we talked about the microphone. It sounds great. I just shot a quick video. I'm going to send it to you via text. Much, much better audio than I've heard you previously with the old mic, QSL.
QSL, Bill, and I'll have to check my compression setting as well. I don't know if it's on 0 or if it's on 50, but I'll check that as well. But I appreciate the audio and the feedback, Bill, and getting the mic squared away. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you, Bill, and then you can send it back to net.
Okay, Scott, have a good day. Vic, thank you so much. AA2TS, you don't need to pick me up. I'm listening along. Thanks, Vic.
Oh, I've got you already, Bill. AA2TS, Long Island. Good contact with Jerry there. Anything else this morning, Bill?
No, sir. We appreciate you running this edition of ECARS. What a blast. I'm a mobiler as well, as you know, and I've just been working with Scott a little bit to get his system up and running. He sounds good.
Yeah, I've got notes of catching you out on Long Island on the Tappan Zee Bridge and all this kind of stuff, so that's good. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. AA2TS will clear with Bill. Another mobile still waiting is up around Reno and going to sign books, I guess. Charlie, W3JCB, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and not Jerry. It's Charlie, W3JCB, and yep, we'll eventually get to go sign the book, but I had to stop at the post office and pick up a package. Now I'm out here at the local UPS store, going to go in and send the package. So, anyhow, beautiful day, 32 degrees, sun shining, blue sky. Didn't see how warm we're supposed to get, but like you said earlier, I think later on in the week, Thursday or Wednesday or something like that, supposed to be up to 50. So, with that, you have a great day. Thanks for getting me in there. And 7-3, W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Okay, Charlie, good to hear you. Yeah, it's pretty weather out there. A little chilly, but pretty weather, and good to hear you. W3JCB Mobile up around Reno, PA. There was another contact in there. Who was that?
It's N2ZGN Mobile. Just wanted to let you know I had good copy on all three mobiles, over.
That's pretty cool. My record was one time mobiling along while I was still on the road a lot for work. I talked to a mobile to a guy in Italy, and immediately talked to another mobile in the United Kingdom, and I thought that was pretty cool. Anyway, good to hear you. Good morning again, Jerry. Over.
Roger, and just to let you know, AA2TS, he blew you out. He was actually stronger than you. That's amazing. N2ZGN, back to that.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll try to work on that. All right, 7-3. N2ZGN on a recheck there. Clear with Jerry, and we've cleared with Charlie, and Was there another one lurking there? Let's see. Got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. So got everybody, I think, that was mobile. We'll go get Antimo now. VA3IBC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5'9" into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 32 degrees currently. Hopefully to get a high of 36. And we got nice, beautiful sunshine, clear skies. And we're going to get the same tomorrow, and then we're going back into 5 or 6 days of overcast. But I enjoyed the last 5 days of sunshine, so hopefully you get the same as I do there. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, I think for the rest of the week it's supposed to be pretty nice here. Not quite warm enough to, at least today, to feel like I would want to wash a car. But it's getting there. We get close to 40 yesterday, and I think we're supposed to get into the 40s today and tomorrow, and then into the 50s Thursday. So that's not too bad for February. Certainly is moderate temperatures, Antimo. Anything else this morning? Over.
Oh, nothing more, Vic. Thank you for picking me up, and you have yourself a nice day, and we'll talk later. Over.
All right, very good. Almost 10 over 9 here, Antimo. Big signal. VA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with him. Go back in the opposite direction down to West Virginia again. NQ8C. Bill, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, NQ8C. Yeah, very good. It looks like it's a nice day in this part of the world. You know, I would kind of trade for the Canadians, temperatures. It's only 28 here in the hills of West Virginia. Bright sunny sky, blue sky, blue puffy clouds. But things are going good here, Vic. You're about 10 over to me. And if you get a chance and you want to play, 10 is wide open too. Over.
Yeah, this is the time to use 10. I saw somebody posting a note that for all you technicians, now's the time to get your taste of a high frequency operation and get encouraged to go upgrade to general, because 10 meters is hopping. So that's great. Yeah, you're S9 here, no problem at all, Bill. Good signal. Anything else, over?
No, I appreciate the comments, and all the best to you. You've got a solid signal and your usual sound audio, so 7-3, NQ8C.
All right, you're hitting almost 10 over 9 at times there, so good signals and improving. NQ8C in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. We'll go up and see about Roger, W1FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dick and everybody. W1FSY, Roger in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It's 31, and we can't make freezing yet, but we might make 38, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're exactly the same, and here, 31 at the moment, but nice and sunny. It's going to feel a lot warmer than that. And let's see, I don't see any motion of the twigs, not much, little bit of breeze, not much out there. So not too bad. I've got to do a lot of running around this afternoon ahead of a bunch of meetings, and it's nice when it's not bad weather. Roger, over.
Indeed. Well, I'm going down to 10 meters or up there or whatever. It sounded kind of dead to me yesterday, but things can change. Anyway, that's all I have to say, and back to you and the net.
All right, just as a comment, right now on the cluster for people receiving in my area, at least the 3 area, 10 meters is showing signals from Bosnia-Herzegovina, Switzerland, Crete, Latvia, Russia, Madagascar, Belgium, Israel. So pretty wide open. It looks like a good day to play up there, Roger. Anyway, see you later, okay?
Yeah, well, I would call everybody except Russia.
Yeah, I have that sort of feeling too. See you later, Roger. W1FSY, Portsmouth. We'll clear with him. Next one up is KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA, as you said. Now, anyway, I finally made it. I tried in vain yesterday to get through. So, anyway, I'm finally in. 33 degrees here and bright, wall-to-wall sunshine.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, yesterday was unusually busy. I think I had 38 check-ins in the hour, so really pumping along. So Just a continuous pileup, it sounded like. So anyway, glad we got you today, Ron. Anything else, over?
Oh, yeah, yesterday I was fooling around trying to, especially with closer stations, I was trying to cut my power back, and it obviously wasn't working. So anyway, right now I'm kicked up to a full 100 theoretical watts, or as the truck drivers used to say, hammer down.
Well, there you go. It's certainly getting through today. Yeah, depending on mostly propagation and following that antennas and then following that power level. It's amazing what you can do. We've had a contact down at 50 milliwatts this morning, so sometimes you can get through with low power. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't know how they do it with low power like that, unless they're... I don't know how they do it. Sure, somebody could explain.
Yeah, probably a lot has to do with his antenna and the propagation between our two locations. I think that's the biggest part. I know when I'm operating portable QRP, if you get near the ocean, salt water, boy, it just adds another S unit right there. See you later, Ron. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA, will clear with him. Last up on this list, India Kilo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. The call is Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. That's Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo, member number 21201. 21201. I think this may be the first time I've checked in with you, Vic.
All right, it is. And what's the name and the location?
The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha United Lima, located in Catskill, New York.
Well, nice to meet you, Paul. KC2IK 21201, I believe you said on the roster. And easy copy, no problem at all. What are you running, over?
I'm using an Elecraft K3 with the companion 500-watt amplifier into a B&W folded dipole.
Okay, a B&W folded dipole. You know, I'd always heard of B&W. What happened? Somehow I totally lost you. KCIK. I was tooling along there, and all of a sudden everything disappeared on the screen. I must have got the cursor in the wrong place. 21201, I think you said. A K3 and the 500-watt amp. And B&W folded dipole. There it went again. Why did it do that? Oh, wait a minute. We're going to get this straightened out. If you'll just be patient with me just a minute. KC2IK. I'm going to get you in the list, and then I'll try to do the nice details. I have a feeling it's when I enter the ampersand in the B&W. I think that's what's messing it up. Anyway, good copy. I used to work down in Bristol area of Pennsylvania, and I was just driving through the town one day, and there was a big factory, B&W on the side. I never realized they were that close. Anyway, I remember the folded dipole. Anyway, anything else, Paul, over?
No, I don't think so, Vic. Nice chatting with you. Say hello to everybody on the net. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice to meet you, and I look forward to doing it again. And sorry I had so much trouble with that one. Anyway, Paul is up in Catskill, New York. We'll clear with him and do a new call up for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
X-ray mobile.
November 1 Echo X-ray India.
November 2 Echo November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
Okay, let's see. Got some of them. I got WA1TAQ, Echo X-ray India, Echo November, Echo Sierra Lima, Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. I think there was a mobile in there. Who was that?
November 1 Echo Papa X-ray mobile.
Echo Papa X-ray mobile. Okay, got you up at the top. Any others that I missed?
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2 something Zulu and one ending in Papa. Who is the one ending in Papa?
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. All right, got you. Now, have I missed anybody else? All right. right, let's run with it. Boy, they come in fast and hard. N1EMX Mobile, good morning. You didn't pop up in my list this morning either. What's the name and where are you located? Did I get that right? Echo Mike X-Ray?
I got Echo Papa X-Ray. You got me.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. That's you, Byron, right? Okay, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Well, I'm getting in some serious traffic here. But anyway, I just wanted to check in. Great day for traveling, but traffic is a little crazy, and my GPS is talking to me. But anyway, just want to say hi, good morning, and appreciate you picking me up.
All right, very good, Byron. Well, good copy from the mobile. Yeah, it's not too bad, except for, this time of year, the sun seems to hang around awful low on the horizon, and if you're aimed at it, it just seems to be right in your eyes. Hopefully you got good visibility. At least it's not raining and snowing. Anything else, Byron? Over?
No, not too much. Just glad the radio is still working, and I'm glad I'm working. So I guess that's a good thing. 7-3 to you. Have a great rest of the day.
All right. I'm glad you're working, too, because I'm one of those guys that sucks back that Social Security that you're paying in for, so I appreciate it. And S8 from the mobile, no problems at all. N1EPX Byron up in Cape Cod. Mobile, we'll clear with him. Next up, Joe in Rhode Island. WA1TAQ, WA4THR, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA1TAQ. Got a little different radio on the air this morning. This is an ICOM IC718. Yeah, pretty low-end entry-level radio, but seems to work okay. We've got 30 degrees here, heading up to 35. Back into the 20s tonight, and cold again tomorrow, and then we start to warm up a little bit. So kind of looking forward to that. So let's go what we got here. I just wanted to check in and shamelessly get an audio sample on this one on Jeff's website. So anyway, I know he doesn't mind, so that's a good thing. WA4THR, WA1TAQ. By the way, you're 30 over 9.
You're hitting 5 over 9 here with the 718, and you're going to be pleased with that audio. I like it. It's nice and punchy, easy copy. You're hitting as high as 5 over 9 here, so no problem at all. You're not. This isn't hooked up to the gutter, is it? Over.
No. In fact, I just changed antennas. I was on a long wire. It's non-resonant, fed with a 9-to-1, and this is. It's an offshoot of a G5RV. It's called a W5GI. It's a coaxial collinear dipole, and it seems to work pretty well.
Oh, yeah, sounds great. Yeah, you've had that antenna before. I have, in my little notes here, it mentions the W5GI antenna, too. Anyway, that sounds good, and just as his note, if you go to NJ2US, look him up. He records every ECARS session everywhere, and you can look up. I was on Monday at 10:15. You can look up and hear yourself on there checking in. He does an excellent service with that. So that's what Joe was mentioning. You can go listen to what his audio sounds like. Anyway, Joe, anything else? Over.
No, that's about it, Vic. Wanted to check in and wish everybody a great day, 7-3, and get my shameless audio clip from the old IC718 here. 7-3, everybody. I hope everybody has a safe day. WA1TAQ in not-so-sunny Rhode Island.
All right, Joe, good to hear you. WA1TAQ, we'll clear with Joe. Next one up is N1EXI in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Good morning, Greg.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA2THR N1EXI. Good morning. Brother's name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. 2TH in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, just north of Atlantic City, where it's a sunny day. It's a little chilly. I'm not sure what the temp is, but I know it is. Anyway, good signal, Vic, and doing well here. 73s to you and the net. We'll be listening. WA2THR from N1EXI. Over.
Okay, Greg. By the way, my call area is 4. I know I don't belong in the 4 area, but I just kept it when I moved here temporarily. Here some 40 years. WA4THR. But good.
No, that's all. And yes, I know it was 4, but being a senior, you can. Sorry.
Yeah, it's easily. I have definitely feed regularly from a farm store down the road, and I can never remember the name of that place. that memory slot is apparently got corrupted bits in my brain because I can never bring it up. And we've got stuff, so I know what you mean. Anyway, good to hear you, Greg. N1EXI, Little Egg Harbor, ending in Echo November. Who was that? Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning. Marty, I just wanted to check in, and I also try to cut my power down to 100 and to see how you copy me. Over.
Oh, you're sounding good. Is this N2EN? Over?
But yes.
No problem copying you at all. S8, S9.
Well, that's good, because I'm using a G5RV. I have a high tower, but I never use it. These will work better for some reason over here.
Yeah, verticals are interesting antennas. I used one for years. I was located in down in Bucks County, and that vertical was like having a tri-bander. I could open the bands. That low-angle propagation from that location was fantastic, and people always gave me fantastic reports. Moved here on the side of a mountain, and all that beautiful low-angle radiation just makes the dirt warm. It never really worked very well here, except on satellites, back when we had a satellite that split 10 and 15 meters. So I ultimately went to all horizontal wire antennas, and they do better here. Anyway, Marty, the wire you're using is working great. Anything else?
No, sir. That's about it. Like I said, I just wanted to check in and say hello.
Glad you did. Hello right back. N2EN. We'll clear with Marty up in Auburn, New York. Next up, K1ESL in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah. Good morning, Vic. WA4THR K1ESL. Thanks for picking me up today. We're talking about 10 meters in the techs. That's how I started out as a tech, and I think it was 89, whatever the cycle was then. My mentor, I can't call him an Elmer really because we were the same age, but he told me about it, and I decided, okay, I'm going to get into this. Went down to the ham store, bought one of those Uniden rigs and a Hustler antenna, stuck it on the top of the truck, plugged it all in, drove out and made an instant contact to Indiana. So I got hooked by HF at that point, and I grandfathered up to General since I'd gotten licensed first in 75. So, yeah, it's a tech. You get a tech in front of 10 meters, and off they go.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I remember back in the 80s, the bands were so hot, and the little 10-meter mobile rigs, Radio Shack had them, and a bunch of other folks, the Rangers and the Presidents and all that stuff. And a lot of folks would talk about being able to talk all over the world on the way to or from work. It's pretty cool. That's neat. When I was first licensed, I was also a tech. You didn't have any HF privileges, but 6 meters was still pretty hot in the mid-60s, and I still worked number of states and even a few countries, so that was good. Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, I got to get back in the Magic Band. That was a trip. I had a quad bander in the truck back in the 90s or 2000s, I guess, and had a 2-meter mag mount antenna on the top. Usually use 2 meters going to and fro. Just flipped it over, and I didn't realize I had on 6 meters. I heard a call. I called the guy back. I was in Sacramento. He was in Los Angeles. I love that stuff. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great rest of the week. K1ESL.
All right, Dave. Good copy today. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. Next one up is KC3C, which is a new one for me, I think. Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. Good morning. WA4THR.
Roger, WA4THR and the group. This is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And just checking into the net, when convenient, I'd like signal reports from around the net, if that's possible. Don't want to interrupt things. If that's not possible, that's just fine. Back to net control, WA4THR. This is Kilowatt Charlie 3 Charlie.
All right, Tim, very good. KC3C Philadelphia, and this is the first time we've talked, so I'm glad to get you on the list. Where in Philadelphia are you? I used to live in Bucks County, but during my 11 years down there, about half the time I was working in downtown Philadelphia, down around the Independence Mall. Where are you, and what are you running there? Over.
Okay, our location is South Philadelphia, near the area of 5th and Oregon, not too far from the base of the Walt Whitman Bridge going over into New Jersey. We're running about 75 watts into a dipole, so no big power here, no big antenna. Live in a little row home and just have to make the best of what space I do have. The antenna is only about 38 feet long along the flat top, and the rest of it cascades down to the front roof and the other end into the back alley where it's tied off at a chain link fence. So it's sort of like a upside down inverted U, which I'm not sure if I invented it or not, but I have made good use of it. Go ahead.
Well, you got a good signal here, about a 5 and 8 at the moment. And real quick, anybody else want to give him a signal report?
5-7 up in northeastern PA.
5-5 New Hampshire.
There you go, Tim. Couple of signal reports from New Hampshire and northeast PA. So it's working. Good signal, and anything that gets out is good. So congrats on all that. Anything else this morning, Tim? Over.
Oh, no, not too much. You asked about my location. I'm not too far from Citizens Bank Park where the Phillies play. So for you Philly fans, maybe that'll warm your heart. Take care and 7-3 to the net. WA4THR, Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie, South Philly. See you later.
Okay, Tim. Real quick, what is the rig? What type of rig are you running the 75 watts from? Over.
This is an old FT100D. It's actually a mobile rig on a power supply. Go ahead.
But it sounds good. Nice punchy audio. And yeah, the FT100 and the FT857 were kind of made to have punchy audio because they were made for mobile. So I looked at that one when I was going HF mobile and opted for the 857, which was fairly new at the time instead. But I always liked the FT100s as well. Anyway, Tim, good to meet you. Hopefully we hear you in here on a regular basis. That's KC3C, South Philly, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. And let's see, made sure I have that logged in very good. And we'll go get Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, I think, WA4THR.
Oh, yes, that's it. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Good morning, Vic. ECARS number is 20297. And got a lot of noise this morning, but otherwise you got a great signal here, although I think we're on ground wave. I think you're just south of Scranton, I think. I am east of Scranton, about 35 miles. Anyway, I'll let you get on with the net. I just wanted to check in. No traffic, and I'll pass it back to you.
All right, little far for ground wave. We're 84 miles apart, Howard, but good copy, S8. Sorry about the noise. I know what that's like. I lived 5 years at a place with a S9 plus noise, all from the power lines. Couldn't get the company to do anything about it. And they finally replaced the lines to cover new subdivisions. And, it's a nice, quiet bands that I had after that. Anyway, Howard's up in Hawley, Pennsylvania, east of Scranton. Anything else, Howard?
Oh, no, that's it, Vic. Thanks for letting me in. I'll say 73s.
All right, 7-3s. Clear with AB2 Yankee Zulu. Last one up on this list is down in North Carolina. Good morning, Bruce, W2NYP, WA4THR.
And good morning, WA4THR. This is W2NYP in beautiful Charlotte, North Carolina. Just saying hello, Vic. Hope you're well. Hope everybody's great in Bear Gap, and do have an absolutely beautiful Tuesday, my friend.
Well, I will, because, we are having one. It's only 33, and we were down into 19 overnight. But beautiful sunshine, calm winds, and not a cloud in the sky, Bruce. So looking pretty good today. Hope everything's okay in Charlotte. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, it's 45 here, and later in the week it's going to warm up to the upper 60s. So we got no complaints, although I'll be doing a lot of flying this week to various places. But life goes on. Good to hear you, Vic. Stay well, and
all right. Well, hopefully this is good flying weather. I mean, this is downright perfect. Calm, cold, and clear. airplanes, all of a sudden feel like they've got extra horsepower, extra lift. They just fly off the ground. I remember enjoying winter flying back when I was an active pilot. 7-3 Bruce, W2NYP, Charlotte. All clear with Bruce. We'll do another general call-up for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
United.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 4, Oscar Victor Tango.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
All right, that last one I couldn't quite get, but it's a Kilo Bravo 3 something. We'll get you in a minute. I've got United Delta Whiskey, Lima X-Ray Lima, Oscar Victor Tango, Papa Radio Kilo, Echo Zulu Yankee, that KB3 station. Who did I miss?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Uniform India Victor.
Lima Delta Bravo, Uniform India Victor. There might be one more in there. Was there another one calling? Guess not. Thought I heard a weak bit of modulation. All right. I might have missed this one. Was that WB9UDW in there? WA4THR.
WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Sir Vic. Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073 for life. A chilly day in Fort Wayne. Foggy again as usual. Might get some sun this afternoon. Might get up around mid-40s. Don't know yet. In the 20s overnight. So winter's still here. You're coming into Fort Wayne 10 over 9, Vic. How copy me?
About the same, 10 over 9, Bob. Sounds great. Yeah, we were overcast yesterday when everybody around me, even in the same state, even just 40 or 50 miles away, were reporting beautiful blue skies. We were overcast. But today it is not overcast. We haven't got a cloud in the sky, and it got a little chilly overnight, but we're in good shape. Anything else, Bob? Over?
No, sir. You got a lot of people lined up. Take our God bless. WB9UDW, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Bob. Good to hear you. WB9UDW is out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Clear with him. Next one up, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima in Forked River, New Jersey. Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. Hope everyone's doing well. Nothing going on here. It's the fourth day of sun for us here, so it's like, I don't know if it took an act of Congress or a miracle from up above, but we finally seem to have broken out of that 8 or 9 day stretch of cloudy weather, so could not be happier about that. And not too cold either, so I guess we'll take it for, God, we're into the first week of February. Unbelievable. Anyway, that's about it for the net. Just wanted to jump in there to say hello, so hope everyone's having a great day, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob, very good. Yeah, my buddy who's trying to be as off-grid as he can be, does everything with solar power and passive solar heating and solar cooking. He's been depressed like crazy. He'll be a lot happier now. Bob, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7-3. All right, we'll clear it then to LXL, Forked River, New Jersey. Next up, Oscar Victor Tango. Good morning, WA4THR. Is this Mark by any chance?
Bingo. Hey, Vic, sounding good down here. Nice to hear you. W4OVT, Greensboro, North Carolina. Good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you. I haven't talked to you in a while, and you've got a nice 5 and 9 signal up this way. There's another Oscar Victor Tango is the reason why I asked. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's down in Florida. But I suspected that was you since we had talked as frequently, as recently as, well, when did we last do it? Today, I guess. Anyway, anything else this morning, Mark? How you doing?
No, that's about it. Just enjoying a beautiful day. Another proof that God is a Tar Heel. That's why he made the sky Carolina blue. There you go. Yeah, we're all happy down here. Our UNC basketball team beat Duke, so that always puts, well, about half the state in a good frame of mind.
Yep, March Madness will be here soon, as will getting all your farm ready for spring there. I know that's a magical time for you there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. WA4THR, W4OVT to you and those on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have a great day. 7-3, Vic.
Yeah, we got, 2-3 months before we'll worry about spring stuff too much. Normally, this would be fairly easy going. I'd have some homebrew projects going, but we just had a lot of breakdowns of stuff that I'm still trying to work on here. So that's becoming my winter project, it looks like. Anyway, Mark, good to hear you. Always a pleasure. W4OVT down in Greensboro, North Carolina. I'll clear with Mark, and we'll go get Jim, W1PRK up in Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Jim in Southington, Connecticut. Gee, I'm looking at my log, Vic, and it looks like last time I checked in with you was in November. Is that true? Or it seems like I just talked to you a little while ago.
Well, I know the older I get, the faster time seems to slip by, but that's what my log says, November the 6th, Jim, over.
Okay, roger that, Vic. It's just weird. Seems like maybe I was just listening to you for a while or something. But anyways, nothing going on here in Connecticut. Just wanted to check in with you, and I did that. So 73, sir.
All right, good copy. Boy, some nice signals today. Good to hear you, Jim. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, K4EZY, back into North Carolina. Rocky, what's going on?
Appreciate it, Vic, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 45 degrees going up to 53 today, and lo and behold, by Saturday, we're going to be 72, over.
Oh, my gosh. I guess, that would shock me, but I can remember February's that hit 80, but that's when I lived in East Tennessee, I think. Still, these temperatures we're getting up into the 50s in February, pretty mild. And that followed a pretty mild summer. It didn't really get very hot up here. So that's my current theory is the continental drift is moving us to Hawaii-like weather. We'll get 70 year-round. Anything we can do for you, Rocky, over?
Well, for a long time during this last summer, we were about 95, so I appreciate 53 any day. We appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Now, I had one that beginning Kilo Bravo 3, but I missed the suffix. I think it was a 2-letter suffix, not positive. Come back again, WA4THR. Do we have a Kilo Bravo 3 that I have not identified yet? Calling? Well, came and went. How about KE8LDB? I know I got you, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, Vic, where we got 37 degrees out there, not a cloud in the sky. And if Bob out there in Fort Wayne still listening, Bob, you was 10 over 9 here at Clay Mill. Vic, how's things in Bear Gap? Over.
Oh, just as fine as frogs here. A pretty day out there, deep blue skies. I don't know if they're Carolina blue, but they're blue. There's no question about it. Not a cloud in the sky, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, Vic. I was having trouble with some SWR. I think I might have had a loose connection or something. How copy me now? I've got you at 10 over S9, over.
You're 5 and 9 here, a good S9 signal. Are you? How much power are you running?
I've got about 400 watts here, Vic, over.
All right, that's just the non-reciprocal propagation, I think, but they sound fine. No issues that I can tell, Jim, over.
Roger that. No anomalies in the signal. I ain't wide or splattering or nothing.
Not at all. Nice signal. Everything looks copacetic, and you were hitting 5 over 9 that time.
Roger that. I just wondered. I think I might have had a loose connection back there. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good. I'll let you get on with it. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Last one up is Joe, KE8UIV in Ohio. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I just put the antenna up, and I just want to have some signal report. How do you copy?
You're also 5 and 8, about the same as Jim was just before you, Joe. No problem at all. Over.
Thank you very much for the report. I just want to say hello to you. It's a sunny day here, and the 35 degrees or so. It's a little chilly, but it's a beautiful day. It's quite a change, and hopefully spring is coming soon. According to the groundhog. Have a good day. No traffic, no calls. 73 KE8UIV.
All right, Joe. Real quick, what kind of antenna did you put up? Over.
I just put the dipole, and it just came down over the weekend, and I had to put it up, and somehow SWR was kind of off the chart. I was trying to figure out what's going on, but I'm glad that I can get you. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, it's working fine. Yeah, I use a couple of those myself. I got very fond of off-center fed dipoles a number of years ago, and use them a lot. I like multi-band antennas, that are resonant on different bands like that. All right, Joe, good to hear you. K8UIV, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And we've got time to take another short list, perhaps. Another 3 minutes left. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Okay, one, X-ray, Yankee.
November.
November, Echo, Juliet.
All right, I got X-ray, Yankee, Fox Golf, November, and November, Echo, Juliet. Was there another one? All right, let's get these. That'll work out about right anyway. Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's sunny day, very sunny, 38 degrees, but it's 26 with the wind chill. We're going to be about 39 for a high today. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I think we might get to 40, but we're still just above freezing now at 33. But it's a beautiful day, so I'm not at all upset about it. Anything else this morning, Roger?
Oh, just wanted to run by and say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
Okay, good morning. 5 and 9 here. N1XY in Nashua. We'll clear with him. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN in Connecticut. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Stillfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a beautiful 37-degree weather this morning. And the sun is shining real bright. Over.
Yeah, it is. I really kind of like sunglasses out there because it seems like the sun's always in your face if you're headed anywhere in its direction. Even around noon, it's not straight up. It's off at an angle, so you don't get the shade as much as you would like. But you're sounding good, Leroy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. You're a 5'9" plus there. A good signal. Armchair copy. Over.
Oh, good for that. Yeah, no problem with you as well. That's N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up is Terry. Good morning. V3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. I missed you yesterday. I don't know what I was doing. Probably sleeping. I don't know what I was doing, but I remember coming in and thinking, I got to turn down and talk to Victor because I had left one of my switches, which now means I got to build some more circuitry. I have one switch here that will swap the antennas, and I need to be able to control that remotely from my. I got an old cell phone, not using it, so I got the controls on the cell phone. But the radio upstairs, radio controllers upstairs, needs to have me be able to switch the antennas for HF for 80 and 40, and. I can override it here downstairs. I'm being lazy or I forget my phone upstairs. Or I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I can physically override it with a selector switch, and I didn't come running down the stairs yesterday to flip it on, so I had locked myself out of my own system. Over.
Oh, yeah, that can happen. I can see. I could switch remotely through the rig. It's got 2 antenna inputs, and I could be switching between the antennas. But I've never done that because I have other rigs that I occasionally bypass one of the antennas over to a different rig, and And it also leaves me the ability to select a non-antenna if there is a lightning storm coming and I'm away from home. That's about as good as I can do to, disconnect the rig. I just connect it to the place where there isn't an antenna. But I've got my remote is all screwed up right now. I think the Ethernet jack on the radio has something's wrong there. It started acting flaky last weekend. And now I can control the rig, but I can't get any audio in either direction. So that's on my list of work to-dos, Terry. Anything else this morning? Over?
Oh, I don't think so. Well, in the process of making all these lights real pretty, I've got one control that I can hit, and it picks up 4 coaxial relays that ground VHF, UHF. They terminate the radios that are associated. Whatever radio is connected to it automatically goes to its termination, and the antennas get dumped with one switch. But no, this other one, yeah, I got to be able to switch antennas or switch it to operate that radio from the couch. I have to be able to switch the antennas with this cabinet over on this side of the room. So, and now I need a reminder circuit. So when I switch that switch, it'll put it onto a time. I found a dinger over in the other room there, 48 volts, single chime. That'll be perfect. I'll put that through an interval timer. And when that switch is not in the proper position, it will ding at me until I put it back. Oh, great. Oh, yes. It's not Terry-proof yet. See you later, Vic, V3NEJ.
All right. I always envision your setup there as like the control panel for a nuclear reactor with lights and switches and interlocks and alarms all over the place. So that's pretty good, Terry. Yeah, I could switch my linear remotely. I have the capability. Got the stuff I could operate it through a telephone. I could turn it on. Couldn't tune it, but I could turn it on. But the lack of a good positive feedback from the device makes me not want to do that. And that's a lot of power and heat that you'd be turning on remotely. So I'm just not bothered. When I'm remote, it's just 100 or less watts. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. V3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. We're at the end of my shift. We're at the end of my list. It's working out pretty good. He's already lurking to pick up the shift next, so we'll get it to him. The next net control is a Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, how are you? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. We're doing good here. Nice to hear you in there. I can hear Terry. I don't think you can hear me, but I hear him pretty good. How's the copy this morning?
Oh, beautiful. Like 10 over 9 here. No problem at all. And pretty good conditions, all told. So I'll just let you have it. 7-3, everybody. WA3GIN. WA4THR.
All right, good. All right, good deal. Well, then we will go ahead and start winding it up and see what we can do here for the next 60 minutes or so. Have a good week. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
Okay, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. The operator name is Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. The temperature is currently about 49 degrees, I think, and severe clear here with some deep blue skies, calm winds. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule at 4 minutes after the hour. Okay, no stations heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP this morning?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
All right, the QRP at the Papa at the end. Extremely light copy. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, Alice, Massachusetts. ECARS 2329.
All right, WA2CLP 2229. I think you said. What's the name?
The name is Dan, Doug Abel Nancy. Dan and his ECARS 2329, life number 2329, WA2, Connecticut Light and Power.
Okay, very fine, very fine. Well, I'll tell you what, you're one of the early members there at the 2229. That's an old number. You're the 259th member in Two-Land. Hey, nice to have you checking in with us on QRP. Everything going good for you today?
Everything's going good. I'm going to go out and take a walk with my 6-meter portable. My little radio here that's on the table is also a portable. And the ECARS number is 2329, 2329, WA2CLP.net.
All right. Make it the 329th station to join from Two-Land. We'll see you later. Have fun with the dog. Any other QRP?
I'm going to take a walk. WA2CLP.
All right, Dan. Very good. Any other QRP stations? All right, then. Mobiles in motion. Any mobiles?
Oh, come on now. Katie Flores at QRP.
November Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November Yankee 3 Zulu. Just returning from a ear, nose, throat appointment this morning. As you suggest, severely clear here. A blazing 29 degrees, but a good day to radio.
Yeah, very good indeed. Very good indeed. So, you got your checkup. You're all set for pollen season?
Yeah, that's the drill right there, Dave. You got that right.
Yeah, I know it well. Now you got to, what do they call that? Pre-medicate, right? You get the juice in the veins before the pollen hits.
Roger. I'm 72 years old, and I've had the sinus issue since I was a little kid, so not much chance of that getting any better, I wouldn't think. Dave, thanks for taking my check-in. If you give me a signal report, I appreciate it. But with that, 7-3, NY3Z Mobile.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, I'll tell you what. I didn't know you were mobile at the time, but I think you're doing a pretty good job there from the mobile. And interesting, 2 Dans in a row here. So are you out there in Oakland, Maryland? Is that where you are now?
Yeah, I'm about 10 miles from there on my way home.
Okay, very good. And tell us about the station and the vehicle.
This is an FT891 with an FT50 tuner. They're mounted underneath the rear seat in my F-150 pickup truck. The antenna is a Wolf River Coil Silver Bullet, and it's got about 93 inches of stainless steel whip on top of it, Dick.
Okay, very good. And this is Dave. And here's what you sound like in that mobile station.
F-150 pickup truck. The antenna is a Wolf River Coil Silver Bullet, and it's got about 93 inches of stainless steel whip on top of it, Dick.
I say that was doing a really good job for you.
Hey, Dave, I appreciate you doing that for me. Sorry about getting your name mixed up. I've been listening for about an hour, and, well, you know, I'm old. Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for taking my call. NY3Z Mobile out.
Okay. Hey, good deal. No problem at all. I have had similar issues with the sinus stuff. I got something called a sinuplasty, and they put a little balloon up there and open things up. And I have had no more problems since they did that. And it was pretty remarkable. I don't know if your guy does stuff like that, but it might be something to take a look at. It changed my life completely after about 40 years of screwing around with that the seasonal stuff. So now the nose just drips, which is what it's supposed to do. So I have no complaints. Dan, drive safe. Enjoy. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. As always, try and space them out.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November.
Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Juliet Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Well, I'll tell you what, that was pretty good. I got KI4FON, I got PLC, I got KC1MR, I got LDB, I got NEJ, I got KD4IZ. Jack, are you QRP?
I sure am. Yeah, I checked in with Vic earlier that way and just left that radio on. I was sitting here listening. So I'm going to check in with Dave. And you didn't hear me the other two. We doubled up and or I got stepped on. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're S9. It's good signal. Who else was on there that I didn't hear?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. This is Leroy Dave, over.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got LXL, I got FGN, and I got JUF. That's a good list. Let's go with these guys and see what's happening here. Up to Shooters Hill in Alexandria City. KI4FON. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you, as always, with the temperature, the temperature going up with that anyway, case is fine all over. KI4FON.
All right, good enough. Good transmission. Coming down the river here real strong, Don. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. Okie dokie, real good. And let's see here. PLC, come on in.
Well, hello, Vic, and good morning. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. We're having an absolute, let's see, how would you say this? Perfect day for flying on IFR. And the temperature is probably supposed to get up to a high of 53. Which I enjoy these type days, Vic. And it's like a Chamber of Commerce day. You always describe the best thing about the city or the business that you're trying to describe, and that is absolutely what I'm trying to tell you. It is wonderful outside, and I'm surprised that Jeff is not flying this morning. Maybe he is. Well, if he's not, he ought to. Anyway, been nice to be with you, number 4859, and I trust that the audio sounds okay. Thanks, Vic, and for PLC.
Okay, all right. This is Dave. Vic went away, 11 o'clock. Anyhow, beautiful signal coming in there from N4 PLC. Good to have you in here with us today.
All right, I think that's about it. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you so much, Vic.
This is Dave. Vic is gone. KC1MR. Ray, come in here.
Sorry.
Okay, KC1MR here. And what kind of power are you running now? Go ahead.
70 watts.
Like you're over 9. Of course, that must be a great antenna system, Dave. And it's a beautiful day here. There's 3 days in a row we've had sun, so that makes me very happy. And my wife is out about, so she's going to come back, and we're going to go for a lunch ride through the countryside. So, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
I'll tell you what, we're doing just fine. Thank you very much for asking. It's a beautiful day. We're going to go out in a little while here, right after Ned, as a matter of fact. So we're going to enjoy some of that still crisp, cool air with the additional solar rays coming in. It'll be a beautiful day.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like the sun. And February is a short month, so usually daylight savings time is
getting close. I think it's about a month away, month and a few days, and I can't wait.
Yeah, it's you're right, and I agree with you 100%. I think it's 40-something days, maybe 42 days, 43 days. Anyhow, it's not long. All right, catch you later. LDB, you're next. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else. Within the sound of my voice. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio. Dave, you are 5'9" plus about 5 dB. Here to play mill on that 70 watts is sounding really good. And I've been having some SWR issues, and I think I had a loose connection. I think that's what it was. Do you detect any anomalies in my signal? Over.
Negative, Jim. You sounded very good here. It was one of the best times I've heard you. It's about almost 10 over 9 here. Great audio, good signal to noise coming through Lima Charlie.
Contact. Roger on that. Dave, I just wanted to thank you for that, and I'll let you get going. I know you're busy. I want to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener before you go. With that being said, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Contact.
I'll be listening.
Okay, very good. There's a contact in there for you. Hold on, Jim. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Okay, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Andy. Where are you Mobile to this morning?
I just came out of Pittsburgh. I'm a little bit east of Wheeling, West Virginia, and headed for Cincinnati today.
Roger on Cincinnati. It's good hearing you, Andy. I got you at about 5'7" to the plate mill. Do you have anything else than that? Over.
No, I just wanted to say hi to you, Jim. Got a good signal up there. You sounded great. Thanks a lot, K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. 73. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, very good. Both of you sounding good there. Got the mobile checked in as well, and I'm going to go down here and pick up this QRP station. KD4IZ. Jack, come on in.
Alpha Delta 9 Bravo Westbury, 89 DS. Check in.
Okay, Jack. Where'd you go, Jack? Nope, maybe he's on the phone. Let's continue down the list here. The next one would be VE3NEJ.
VE3NEJ, did I hear?
Yeah.
How you doing, Dave? I've heard you for eons. This is Terry in Kitchener, in case you forgot. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list, and we have, holy smokes, almost 40 degrees up here this morning. Didn't start out that nice. And a heavy frost overnight. And that's what it looked like. A little bit of snow in it, but it was just damn cold. So, I haven't been out because I don't like it cold, Dave. Over.
You're grumpy today, aren't you? Jerry, you're coming in. I can hear you pretty well. Guess propagation's going up north now.
Well, signals aren't coming up north really good, Dave. It's tough to pull you out of that noise.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, once I get the big antenna cranked up in the air again, pointing your direction, you'll have no problem. But that'll be a while, buddy. That'll be a while. All right. Well, take care. Have a good one.
Well, you come up real good, and then it doesn't last, and then you're back down. My noise level is down around right now, believe it or not, down around 2. But and it's atmosphere. It's coming and going with the band, the noise level, noise part coming and going with the band. So it's atmospheric noise. Anyway, doesn't matter. We've made contact. That's all that matters, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll look for you again. VE3NEJ.
Okay, good enough. What antenna are you using today?
Say again?
What is the antenna?
The one we're using right now?
Yes, the one you're using right now.
It's a homebrew wannabe J5RV Junior. Or maybe some 4080 Shorty or something like that. One of the two. Dipole, anyway.
Okay, very good. What's a feed point? How high is that feed point?
Oh, maybe 25.
Oh, interesting. All right, well, hold on a minute, boys and girls. I got a landline here. I'll be right with you.
Tell him to go away. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Massachusetts, Portable 1.
30709 on the roster. And we have a pleasant day up here. It's 40-degree mark. 3 hours. It's almost high noon. Anyway, maybe Dave's back there. E3NEJ.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Terry. Yeah, don't know what the person wasn't there. You know, this time of year, all these people are trying to sell Medicare and advanced Medicare, whatever it is. I get calls from all over the place. They ought to make them check first before they call you. All right, moving right along. Let's try Jack again. KD4IZ. Nothing heard there. N1FGN, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And a nice, bright, sunny day, and it's already 40 degrees and climbing, Dave. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to get a new pacemaker, over.
Oh, that's great. What's the new one going to do for you that the old one isn't?
Well, the old one is all depleted. The battery went dead, so I got to get a new one, over. What's her name?
Oh, okay. It's just regular maintenance then, what you're talking about.
QRZ?
Yeah, QRZ. Good luck with that. That's a quick procedure, right? They open up that little pocket and they change a couple of wires and you're good to go.
QSL, that's what they're going to do, Dave. This is my third one now, over. This one lasted 13 years, Dave, over.
I tell you what, that's wonderful they can do that. Hey, listen, you take care.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And it's only 43 more days until spring, Dave, over.
Yeah, it can come soon enough for me, although we're enjoying this winter. See you later.
Okay, 73, N1FGN, we'll be clear.
I'll tell you what, I don't know where they find these lids down on 5-1, but they certainly seem to attract them. N2LXL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone else. I just checked in with Vic a little while ago and still sitting here listening when you came on, so I figured let me jump in there and say hello to you too, Dave. Hope you're having a good day down there in Virginia. It's a very nice day up here in New Jersey. Sun again for, I think this is now the 4th day, so could not be happier about that. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, so I'll shoot it back over to you and be here listening for a bit. N2LXL.
All right, real good. N2LXL, really strong signal, 20/9, and the signal-to-noise ratio is almost 50 dB, so really good signal, Bob. What are you running this morning?
This morning's one of your favorite radios, Dave. I'm using the 7300 into the Mercury 3 amp, 800 or so watts to the dipole in the yard.
Oh, tell you what, clean as a whistle, crystal clear audio, perfect tune.
Oh, thanks, Dave. It's always good to hear that. Yeah, the 7300 works good. You almost can't make them sound bad. So, good radio. Anyway, catch you later, N2LXL.
Yeah, very good. We'll go down and check in with those lids on 5-1 and show them what a good signal sounds like. Take care, Bob. Charlie, I think that's you in there. JUF, come in.
Lima, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, in the heart of the Poconos. It's 137 feet. Oh, that's my DP. Okay. I don't know how that got on my phone here. I got a new phone. Consumer cellular. But it's a flip phone. If I'd have known, you use the cursor by button up, down, left, and right. It doesn't have the touchpad. Oh my God. I'm going to swap it in another month. Anyway, that's it. Nice day in the Poconos here.
All right, Charlie, very fine. Good to have you in there. Good signal. We have good propagation today. Yeah, the stations are coming in a good S-unit, better than usual, so excellent. That takes care of Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. It's 26 minutes after the hour. It's 11 o'clock. It's February the 6th, and it's a Tuesday for all you retirees who don't know what day it is. It's Tuesday. We're standing by for fixed stations, another fixed station list. Please space them out.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, November, Easy Papa.
All right, WA1TAQ and W2NYP. We got the two of you. Any others?
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
All right, W1PD and WD8, Bravo Papa. Any others?
Whiskey 3, Lima Alpha Bravo Mobile.
All right, Whiskey 3, Lima Alpha Bravo Mobile. You're going to be at the top of the list. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. We're having a great day here in western Pennsylvania. We're in Armstrong County, Pennsylvania, north of Pittsburgh. Headed into Pittsburgh, and just wanted to get on and say good afternoon. Thanks for having the net today.
Real good. What's the name there again?
The name here is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. Calls Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo W3LAB like Labrador Retriever.
Okay, Bill. Good deal. And what are you up to today?
We're heading into Pittsburgh, doing some musician. We're going to be working on some keyboard stuff and taking things in. Have a rehearsal tonight. Lots to do today, so that's what I'm doing. And we're just in the truck here, running an ICOM 706 Mark II G into an Outbacker Stealth mobile antenna.
Well, I'll tell you, it's working for you really good, and the 706 has been a workhorse for mobile operators for decades, and yours is sounding good. Thanks, Bill. Drive safe.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for letting me jump in. Thanks for taking the net. W3LAB.
Yeah, boy, almost S9 that time. Doing a great job. Band's helping a little bit, but you're doing a good job, especially with the stealth antenna.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. You have a great day.
Okay, and we're hoping to. Next on the list, I think it's WA1TAQ. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, you know the drill. All those same numbers, 10410 for the roster. We came down in temperature. We're actually up around 35 degrees and dropped down to 33. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but we're going to be in this weather pattern for another day or so. It's a partly cloudy day. So that's about it. Wanted to check in again. I checked in a little while ago with this rig with one mic on it, and now I got this mic on it. I'm going to go listen to NJ2US and see what this sounds like comparatively speaking. It's an IC718. So back to you. Back to you, Dave, WA1TAQ.
All right, good deal, Joe. Beautiful audio coming through, and it's working for you. Thank you for joining us today. Hey, now, on the backside, W2NYP. What's going on?
WA2GIN, W2NYP. Beautiful Tuesday late morning in Charlotte. All is well, and I thought of you yesterday. More airplane reservations. We got to go up to, I thought this one Manassas next week, but now I got to go there Thursday. We'll take a look at the plane. So I'm flying in the morning, so I got to go up there. I will wait to you as I'm driving down, whatever the heck that is. And hey. But anyway, have a great Tuesday. Good to hear you. Hope all is well.
All right, thank you very much. Everything's good. Travel safe.
Absolutely. Be well, baby. Be good. Take care.
All righty, thanks. We're doing it. We're trying. Next on the list is W1PD.
Well, I talked to you. It's been years since I talked to ECARS. ECARS number is 1728. The name is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike, Tom. You go back and do that for Cleveland, right on 1880. Blue skies, low 40s, and that's what I dropped in, and it's all good. So, WNPD, that's you.
All right, sounds good. You're coming in excellent today. Have a great week coming up. WD8 Bravo Papa, you're next.
Yeah, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. This is Mike here, located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. 8336 on the roster this morning, bud.
All right, what's going on just a little bit outside of Cleveland?
Nothing too much. Just playing radio a little bit this morning here, and hopefully you're copying okay this morning. Go ahead.
Yes, we're copying you pretty good. A little heavy on the low frequency side, but otherwise, good copy. Go ahead.
Okay, I went ahead and changed it a little bit. I copied a profile over, and it was a little bit low, so maybe this is a little bit better. Go ahead.
Still a little bit thick. Which radio is that?
That is the Hermes Light 2 Plus there, Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you got all kinds of options with that thing. I would take a look at 600 hertz, 700 hertz, and knock them down 6 dB or more. Just take them out.
Okay, 6. I'll take a look at that in the EQ settings and see what that does there. But thanks very much, Dave. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's okay. That's a fun board to play with, and there are lots of guys getting into that Hermes board for sure. Take care, and rest assured, you're always going to sound 1,000% better than the idiots down there on 5.1. See you later.
See you later. Have a good day. WD8BP.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55. A little bit more than half past the hour. Any QRP stations out there today? Okay, any more mobile stations out there?
Whiskey 8, Sierra, uniform, November, W8, Mobile.
All righty, W8, is it Sugar United November?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
It's becoming quite popular. I see they have pickleball tournaments and stuff now. So who knows? Maybe we'll see you on TV one of these days.
Oh my God! So it was 2 hours of the other night on the yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. How about that? Well, listen, it's stirring a pot in some places because the pickleball courts are open until 11 o'clock, I think, and some of I guess they must have converted some tennis courts into pickleball courts or whatever, but some of the people who live around those things are complaining. I guess they're not used to the different sound.
Yeah, it's pretty noisy. I can understand if I lived right next door to a pickleball court, why I wouldn't want to play it all day long. But, yeah. Just saying, I know what the problem is. But, yeah, pickleball has been on TV for, a couple years now. But anyway, it is very popular. Thanks for letting me in. 8429 is my number. And I appreciate you being here. Love to work 7551 on Mobile. W8SUN Mobile 73.
All right, over 9, S9 plus 5. Good short skip this morning. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, Gin. It's 35 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for fixed stations for ECARS.
Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, Edward, we got you in there. Any others? Hey, Ed, are you my relief today? I'm sorry I doubled with you. I said, Edward, are you my relief at 12 o'clock? EDX, is it EDX?
Yes, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Do you copy, Dave?
Okay, I got you now. You sound so much like N2EDY. N4EDX, go ahead.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. ECAR number 4977. Had a great signal. That signal that you doubled with, the operator said that he was running low power, but he was S9 here in Statesville, so maybe he's just around the corner. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just propagation's really good right now, and usually it takes a dip this time of day, but today it's the opposite. It's actually peaking up a little bit. You're booming in here.
Well, just running 100 watts here to the 7610. It's a nice day here, clear blue skies, and temperature about 48 degrees right now, Dave. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Bernie. 15/9. Signal to noise ratio is 45 dB. Just a bodacious signal here. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a good week.
7 trees, Dave.
Okay, ECARS Radio on 55. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening.
Alpha 2 Tango 0 mobile.
All right, Kilo 4 Bravo Mike Whiskey. We got you. Who else is in there?
Alpha 2 Tango 0 mobile.
My goodness, I'm racking in the mobiles today. You're my fifth mobile, Bill, and you go first. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Just wanted to say hello. I'm bringing the wife to lunch across the river. We're going to check out a spot in New Jersey that I'm not too familiar with, Englewood Cliffs. It's about 20 miles north of New York City on the west banks of the Hudson River. Just wanted to say hello, Dave. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, your 5-9.
All righty, very good. I figured out what the call sign was to that station who was on the Alpha IO groups, and it was Alpha 2 AS. That's what got me wrapped around the axle.
Okay, I've never heard that call sign before, but thanks for letting me know, because I thought I was going crazy.
No, it's me. And when in doubt, it's me. He's very technical, though. He brings a lot of sunshine to some of the questions that are challenging the old Alpha owners who no longer have an Alpha dealer to rely upon. So trying to figure out what's going on with some of these boards is quite a challenge. Anyhow, Bill, drive safe.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. 73 is AA2TS Mobile.
Alrighty, one of the regulars here on 55. K4 BMW. Yeah, I think that's right. Come on in.
Hey, thanks for having me. Just found you guys on while tuning around. I'm in Hillsborough, North Carolina, which is basically the northwest corner of Durham. You're coming in solid here, and the guy, I don't remember the call sign, in Statesville, said he was doing 100 watts, and he's coming in like he's doing full legal power here. Over.
Okay, tell us about your station and give us your name.
Name is Brian. Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. Again, in Hillsborough, North Carolina. This is a ICOM 705. Currently at 10 watts. Going into a brand new, actually, I just put up this antenna. ZS6BKW. It's kind of a updated design on the G5RV. Hopefully it's getting through pretty well. Over.
Okay, very good, Brian. the 705, I have one here on the table. I love it. And you're about 10 over 9, believe it or not, between 5 and 10 over 9, and a good 40 dB signal-to-noise ratio, so the path between us is very good. I'm going to play back how you sound here on the Apache Labs radio so you get an idea. Here you go. Here we go.
EKW. It's kind of a updated design on the G5RV. Hopefully it's getting through pretty well. Over.
Okay. I think the adjustments there is pretty harsh and piercing. I had to turn the mic gain down. But just take a look at WA3GIN on QRZ, Brian. Look at the adjustments there for the compressor, for the audio two-band EQ that they have in that radio, I believe, and see where your settings are. I would be real interested in hearing you with the settings that are recommended there. And if you get a chance to come back before noon, I'd love to hear the difference. Over.
Roger, will do. I'll try not to shout into the microphone also. What is the call sign on QRZ?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, and yeah, also lots and lots of breath sounds. So I'm guessing the mic gain is way too high, and then check the setting for the compressor and the frequency response also. So they're pretty easy to get to. And I think if you make those tweaks there, you're going to have a beautiful sounding signal because you certainly have the path. All right, we'll be standing by for you, Brian. Just break right in. That takes care of that. We're ready for another list. This is ECARS.
With Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got Oscar Alpha Mike in there. John, who's the other mobile? Come in.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Mobile.
All right, W2YPP, I got you. Who else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, K3AC booming in as well. Let's pick up the mobile. W2YPP, good morning.
Well, good morning to you. The handle's Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. Home QTH is Syracuse, New York. I'm in the Mobile. I'm heading west on the New York State Thruway, heading to the Buffalo area this afternoon. And actually meeting a guy there. He's got one of the old super penetrator CB antennas that he's got from the 1970s. So I figure I'm going to go pick that thing up and turn it into a nice 10-meter base unit. And then I'm heading down to Bradford, PA to do some work tomorrow. So I got a 2-day journey here ahead of me. W2YPP Mobile, guys.
All right, very good. Do you go by Arthur or Art?
Whatever you'd like. Art is fine. My mother calls me Arthur.
Okay, well, I'll call you Art. Thanks, Art. Have fun. Let's see. OAM, John, come in.
All right, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. And we've got beautiful clear blue skies and 35 degrees. Going to be up to a 36 today. We started out the morning at 20, so it was a little cold this morning and frosty, but it's going to be a nice day, and the rest of the week's nice. After today, we're going to be in the 40s and 50s until Saturday, and then it's going to start dropping, and by the middle of the end of next week, we'll see some colder temps and possible snow. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, well, you keep it up there, okay?
Oh, yeah.
It's great. Good signal. The band is really hot today. Enjoy. Bob, K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and Annette from K3AC. Hope you're doing well there. We have sunshine, 37 degrees here in Bucks County, and nothing exciting going on. Wonder how you made out with your tube search there. Over.
Well, I'm not really looking for a tube. I'm waiting for one to be delivered, so we'll see how that goes. I've made a few calls and haven't heard anything back, so the next call will be to the CEO and see if he answers the phone. You know, some companies just go out of business for bad customer service. Who knows? We'll see what happens, but I appreciate your emails, and there certainly are lots of options. So in the meantime, we're having a lot of fun here with 70 watts.
Well, you're hitting S9, Q5, and seems to be in decent shape. I just turned the rig on here. Thought I'd sign in before I start my daily activities. Or on the internet before, and nothing exciting going on other than I see that the judge ruled that former President Trump will not have presidential immunity to face his charges about election tampering or whatever the heck he's charging him with there. So that should be interesting. Anyway, Dave, we'll let you carry on there, and thanks again for running the net. You have a great day, and I sure hope that next tube works out for you. It's just a shame I got rid of all of mine. Like I told you, I had at one time I had the one in the amp and probably at least 2 or 3 spares that I scarfed up, but they're kind of getting hard to find there. But good luck with that, and if that's the Penta you're waiting for, hopefully you get a good one. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okie dokie. Very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can tell how strong you're coming in here today. Listen to yourself here for a minute.
Just a shame I got rid of all of mine. Like I told you, I had at one time I had the one in the amp and probably at least 2 or 3 spares that I.
You can almost hear a little bounce in the audio coming off the wall there in the QR and the QTH, I think, in the operating position. It's lots of gain, Bob. All right. Take care, and we'll look forward to the next contact.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm on the Neumann here. It's a condenser, and I do have a downward expander on to try to cut back on the exterior noise, but it's probably bouncing off the walls here. I'll back off a little bit. Okay, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Sounds great. I'm running a little over a kilowatt here with the Lux. 73 from K3AC.
All right, very good. Yeah, lots of audio. But I like the way you shaped it. It definitely, I like the fidelity of it. It's good. It's good listening. Just a little bit strong, I think. Let's see here. What time we got now? 48 minutes after the hour, and this is WA3GIN, and we're going to take another list. If anybody's out there would like to check in, come on in.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
Check out.
All righty, COI, N5RKN, you're not required to check out. Who else is on the list?
Kilo 4, Bravo Mike Whiskey made some adjustments to the settings.
Okay, Brian, got you in there. Come on in and make a transmission.
Alrighty, turn the mic gain down to 40% and turn the compression off on the ICOM 705. Again, in Hillsborough, North Carolina. I looked on a map. I'm about 3.5 hours from King George County. How copy?
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Let's see. It's an improvement. I think you could leave the compressor at 2. I think you can leave it on. I think it works better with it on. I would take the mic gain down to 20 or 25, and I would bring up in this case, in your case, now just tell me, are you using the stock mic, or are you using something else?
This is the little stock mic that came with it, and I just put compression down to 2, mic gain 25%. How copy?
Okay, that's better. Where's the base set on that now?
Sorry, say again?
Where's the low frequency set on that?
Not sure.
Okay. Where's the bandwidth set on that? Are you on wide?
I haven't looked in forever. I'll have to double check.
Yeah, you might just be on narrow. This is really tight, and my ears are puckering. But so do two things then for me, if you don't mind. Get your bandwidth up to wide. Give that microphone a chance to let us hear your voice. And then look at you've got a 2-band EQ there, basically treble and bass, and look at the bass setting. Most folks are running quite well with -2, but I wouldn't make any recommendations until we know where your bandwidth is set. So that would come first.
Roger. I appreciate that. I actually have to run at the moment. I'll give others a chance to get with you, but I really appreciate the advice and the feedback, sir.
Hey, that's okay. We love playing with this stuff, and appreciate your willingness to give it a try. We'll catch you later. KC8COI, what's happening in West Virginia?
Well, Dave, beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. I'm sitting here getting ready for my buddy. He's going to come by, and he's going to use my soldering station. He's got, he's a German electrician. He works down at the hospital. I don't know what happened to his good one. He probably took it to work because theirs messed up, or he didn't like using theirs. He liked his better. Anyway, something went out in the board on his microwave, and he's taking that apart. Light or something won't blow away off, or blue light, whatever. He's going to bring that up here and solder that. I got a nice soldering station. It's one of them, ECG or something like that. Anyway, you can variable the speed and all that. I never was very good at soldering myself, but then I buggered up my right hand, and I'm even less proficient at it. Anyway, he's going to come up here and give it some time. He's going to put a little solder on it. Anyway, we'll see how that little repair goes. Anyway, Dave, hope you're doing well, and hope you're having a nice day out in your neck of the woods. KC8COI.
All right, yes, we're having a great time here, and the band is quite nice. We're enjoying it today. Take care. N5, RKN, good morning.
Well, good morning. November 5, Radio Kilo, November. Barely could hear you. I've got, oh, goodness, a noise floor that's incredible up here. And conditions aren't good anyway, solar-wise. I looked at the conditions for 80 and 40, and they're real poor. Let me ask you something, though. By the way, this is Robert in Adams, New York, 5035. Let me know how I sound on this antenna compared to, and let me pause and I'll switch to the other one. Okay, now I'm on the other one, so let me know which one is better.
They're both the same here.
Wow. This one back on is the high gain vertical AV 680 Patriot Plus, and the second one I swapped to was a G5 RV up about half as high, inverted V.
Okay. Well, if you don't ground the one you're not using, then the second one can energize the first one, and they both will end up radiating. So are you grounding the one you're not using?
Ask that again.
I said, are you grounding the antenna that you're not using? So you can get an accurate test?
Yes. Yeah, well, I believe so, yes.
Okay. Well, like I said, the way conditions are currently, I can't hear a difference here, but that doesn't mean it isn't making a difference somewhere else.
Yeah, it's just odd. I normally have you a good 15 to 20 over, and today you're actually right at the noise level, so it's hard to hear you. and it's changed because I was on 40 at about 5 this morning, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and talked to Australia and into the South Pacific. So, noise has come up.
Yeah, very interesting stuff. All right, well, listen, thanks for joining us, and keep playing with antennas. That's what it's all about.
See you, sir. Take care, and everyone have a great day. N5RKN.
All righty, very good. ECARS Radio on 55. We got a couple minutes left. It's 55 minutes after the hour in WA3GIN, standing by for QRP stations. Any QRP?
WA2CLP with a signal report to that station.
I hear somebody way down in the mud there. Try it again.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa. I wanted to give a signal report to that station.
Okay, is it WA2CLP?
Roger, I wanted to give a signal report to that station with the 2 antennas.
All right, Roger. RKN, can you hear CLP?
Barely. I might be able to notch him down a little bit and understand him. Try again.
Okay, the second antenna was better. Into Amherst, Massachusetts, WA2CLP.
Here is WA2. I can't quite understand what he's saying. Sorry about that. N5RKN.
Relay? Okay, all right. He says your second antenna was better for him, but he didn't give any numbers. Just that the second one was better. Okay?
Okay.
All right, moving right along. Any other check-ins? Trace cars. It's 57 after the hour.
N5RKN.
Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, WYX, go ahead.
Good morning, Dave. Well, actually, it's almost lunchtime. Another 3 minutes before 12 o'clock. How are you today? You're 5 by 7 here. We got a lot of noise over here, but we hear you good. And they're saying the weather to be in the 40s today. Nice and sunny out there. I can't wait for it to warm up to play with the antennas. The ECARS number here is 8289, sir. Back to you.
All right, thank you, 8289. Thanks for checking in, and we appreciate it very much. But anybody else out there?
WA1YYQ.
Wow, that's a nice strong one. YYQ, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Almost good lunchtime to you. It's Dan, WA1YYQ up here in Greenwich. Just on 100 watts on the loop antenna. And that new choke balun, which seems to be working out pretty good. Over.
It's working great. How's it going for you?
Oh, it's going well, real well, thanks. I'm playing around on 10 meters and 12 meters. The bands have been just excitingly open, and it's a lot of fun to talk to people. I spoke to a guy I haven't spoken to since 2001, and another guy from 1992, and they're still ham operators over in Europe. So, having fun, Dave. Number 1687 on the roster. You take care, and I'll speak to you soon. You have a good week, and thanks for picking me up. WA1YYQ.
All righty, very good. There's a fellow that has a station well balanced. Let's see, 11:59. Anybody? Is my relief out there?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm here, Dave.
Hey, you want to go ahead and pick it up?
Sure, I can do that.
A little bit early today.
Yeah, I can take it now.
Okay, very good. Thank you, sir. Anyhow, everybody have a good day. Be well. Eat well. It's very important to eat well and be nice. And we'll see you all again soon. WA3GIN is clear. George is your new net control.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. The north branch of the Susquehanna River is just across the ridge from me. I'm up on top of one of the mountains in Pennsylvania with beautiful weather today. 34 degrees right now, 43% humidity, and clear blue skies. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member to check in with us. If you'd like to get more information about ECARS, we do have a web page. It's ECARS7255.com. A lot of good information on there, and if you access the menu on the left-hand side of the title bar, you'll be able to access a whole lot more that's in there, including the net control schedules, so you can see who's coming up or when somebody you want to catch on the air is actually going to be here. I'm going to start taking check-ins in just a couple of minutes. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations always have priority, so if you're one of those, make sure you say that as you give me your suffix, so I'm sure that I got you on the list. And if I do have a list running, which we get on occasionally, I'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working on. If you hear somebody you'd like to say hello to, the keyword is contact. Just say that, and I'll stop and let you say hello to the person. It's going to have a lengthy queue, so it would be appreciated if you move off so we can keep the net running. Also, if you hear somebody calling that I'm not able to hear, call relay and help me out. I don't expect to be able to hear everybody. It just doesn't work that way with propagation. I'm hearing pretty good today so far, but you never know. There's always going to be somebody a little bit too weak, where they blame it on the propagation that I'm not able to hear. Just for the record, 42 days, 11 hours, 5 minutes until spring. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm going to start out looking for anybody with a schedule for 12 noon. Okay, moving along. QRP, mobile or portable. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Okay, I think there was a weak mobile in there. I've also got, I've got you, Rudy. Just stand by and see if I got another in there. Was there another mobile station? Is there any relay?
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Go ahead.
Hello there, young man. Rudy, Baltimore. I got a frog in my throat today. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in Baltimore, Roger.
I've got you on the list, Rudy. Just stand by just a second. I think there's somebody else that might be trying to check in mobile that are a little bit on the weak side. I might be just hearing interference from further away. Rudy, stand by just one. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Are there any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, moving along. KB3, KSB. Rudy, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say hello to you. Sounding real good. I got a frog in my throat, trying to catch a cold. 43 degrees and sunny, Roger.
Roger that. Well, send it up here. It's 34 degrees and sunny. And looking out my window, I don't see a cloud in the sky today. It's going to be a really good day. We're supposed to get into the low 40s today. And then a couple, 3-4 days of this, and then back into winter again.
Well, that's good. You sound real good. I got your S9. Yeah, we got no clouds in the sky either. I'm look on the weather, but I say I feel real good. Well, that knows say good afternoon to you. That's picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Listen.
Okay, Rudy 73. You have a good afternoon and drive safe. You're coming in here about a 5.7 today. Good audio. My noise level is down to about an S2 today. And everybody has good, strong signals so far that I've been listening to. Rudy, have fun and drive safe, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going to start taking open check-ins from anybody in just a minute, but I want to mention that every QSO that I have is automatically uploaded by my logger software to QRZ and also to EQSL. So if you want to verify a contact with me, just go to QRZ and look up my logbook, or You'll get an EQSL. You can look it up on EQSL and download the confirmation. Now I'm going to look for the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, mobile, portable, QRP, or full power. You can have a gigawatt for all I care. Go ahead and call.
November KC2, Oscar Charlie Charlie.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, there's a bunch of you there. I'm going to cut it off here. This is what I've got. KC2, Oscar Charlie Charlie, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima, I think it is. Echo Quebec Zulu, and November Quebec 8 Charlie. Top of the list is KC2, Oscar Charlie Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning, KC2, Oscar Charlie Charlie. We just got some antenna work completed, and just curious how we're getting out. We're in Lower Delaware. Over.
Oh, you're doing pretty good. I'm in northern Pennsylvania. You're coming in here about 20 over at the moment. Good audio and good signal.
Okay, Roger on that. 20 over. You got about the same here from Pennsylvania, too. So we'll turn it back to you, and thanks for that comeback, and let you go down the line. KC2 OCC, standing by.
Okay, this is the first time I've talked with you, so thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you again more often here on ECARS. 73, you have a great afternoon. Clear with KC2, Oscar Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, and good afternoon, everyone on the net. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. It's a sunny day, and it's not too cold out, so can't complain. Just still listening to ECARS, so you're my third net controller today that I checked in with. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Hope you're having a great day out there in Pennsylvania, and that's about it. I'll send it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, great signal, Bob. You're good 20 over. And audio is Q5, some of the best audio I've heard. So you're doing good today. And we do encourage people to check in every time we change shifts. That all the net controls like to keep busy. And if we don't get check-ins, we're not busy. So always, if you're already checked in, just do it again. And we appreciate that. How's everything over in New Jersey today, Bob?
No, can't complain. It's fourth day of sunshine, and so we finally got rid of all that cloudy weather we had for, I don't know, seemed like 8 or 9 days. And as I said, not too cold. So considering it's February, no complaints. I wish it were June, but that'll come. So we got to be patient when we live in the Northeast. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Oh, okay. Well, I can identify with that. I know what you mean. I'm chomping at the bit. I've got a app up on my screen right now that tells me it's 42 days, 10 hours, and 59 minutes until spring. So you can see I'm ready for it. Unfortunately, there's a whole lot of winter yet to come. We've got about 6 weeks of potentially nasty weather.
Potentially. I always like to think February is the worst month. Once we get through February, we're in the home stretch. I mean, I know we can still get stuff in March and even into April, but it doesn't usually happen. So, in my mind, I got about 3 weeks left, and we're finally out of the winter months. That's my way of thinking anyway. Catch you later, N2LXL.
Okay, yeah, well, if I didn't like the Four Seasons, I wouldn't be living up here. But, this is home to me. 73, Bob, pleasure to hear you again. Thank you for being around today. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you. Clearwood, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Must be a mailman out there the way my dogs are barking. Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, George. Well, I guess afternoon. George, W2EQZ here. Marv in Townsend, Delaware, ECARS 20712. And actually, okay, it may be cold, but I'm not wishing my life away. Not at this point in life. I don't know how many more days I have. So I'm not wishing that to witch away the days all that fast. Other than that, we got beautiful skies, the same weather as a couple of folks have said. And just wanted to say hi, check in, and we'll catch you next time. 7-3, W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, it's nice. This is the first time I've talked to you. It's nice to meet you. I hope I'll see you again on ECARS. You've got a great signal. You're 5.9 plus about 10 this morning, so down there in Delaware. And, well, it's just a good day all the way around, I guess. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thank you for being here today. My pleasure to meet you. Claire with W2EQZ. This is W3GWM. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We're doing great down here. It's balmy. Oh, hey, it just got above freezing here. It was 31 when I stuck my 2 cents in a couple of minutes ago, and now it's up to 33. So, hey, we're having a heat wave here in the hills. So, not a whole lot else, George. You're about 10 over to me. So, apparently things are working well. I was up on 10 meters earlier, and it was just absolutely wall-to-wall signals. Everybody was well over S9, so, hey, you know, we'll take it when we got it. It's been a while coming. I'm enjoying it now. So, back to you, NQ8C, 7-3.
Okay, hey, Bill, it's good to hear you. It's been, well, about a week since I've talked with you last. No, it hasn't. The second was only Tuesday, so, okay. I'm all confused on what it is. Today, I know for sure, is Tuesday, and I do have those senior moments where I forget what day of the week I'm working on it. Bill, it's good to hear you again. Thank you for being here, and you got a great signal like always. And we'll say 73 for now, and I'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Claire with November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, let's stop there. I've got KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, K2 Romeo Mike Victor. I believe I scribbled down. Sorry if I got it wrong. And we've got K9ARM Mobile. How you doing, Andy?
Oh, doing fine. It's good to hear you, George. Been a little while. I'm on Interstate 70 in between Wheeling and Columbus and headed for Cincinnati today. Beautiful day out here. Blue skies, 43 degrees. And you're sounding good. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I've got some shots in my knees. The arthritis is going away. I've got one more set coming up next week. It's a little scary. It's about a 3-inch long needle, and it's a little exciting watching that thing disappear into my knee and wondering what the heck's going on. But the gel they put in seems to work, Andy. I can get around a lot better now.
Yeah, I had the same thing done. Got 3 shots in my left knee, and it's better. Still making a little bit of noise, but climbing up on a ladder last night for work seemed a lot easier. Plus, I've been working out, so good to hear you, George. Carry on, and hi to Rob up there in Michigan. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy. Well, I got the second shots in the series in both of my knees because they're both in pretty bad shape. And if I'm lucky, like I have been in the past, this thing will last about a year before I start feeling the bones locking up again. And then I'll have to remember to get a hold of the orthopedic surgeon as quickly as I can so I don't wait until I can't walk again. 73, Andy, nice to hear you again. Drive safe, and we'll look for you again on Friday. I'm Claire with K9ARM Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Hello, this is W3 GWM, the crew. Hotel 8 Delta. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, Rob. How's everything up in Bay City?
Not too bad, not too bad. We've got all 34 degrees, partly cloudy. It was kind of cold outside, but it's having a good morning. Just got back from Oakley, fishing for a railroaders retirement breakfast. That's what I did here. But I'm doing good for that. You're about 5, 6 pints. A little bit of static, but good copy. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you at 5.9 today. Good clear signals today. The band's in really good shape. Everybody has a good signal. Audio is good. Everybody has good audio. That's really not much of a problem for people anymore. These new rigs really work great, and you don't have to be quite as careful with them.
QSL, yeah. Your government good business. Better than that last transmission. You're 5-9. Good job. I'm on the Kidwood today, sir. Just doing a good job. Okay, George, thanks for picking me up today. Good job. Bless you. I'll talk to you down the road. Looking forward to getting with you maybe this year. Can we talk to you and stuff, you know, and everything. But you take care and I'll hand it back to next show. Call lifetime number 8453. So great, George.
Okay, Rob, thanks a lot, and always good to hear from you. And I knew you were on something different in the Swans. The audio sounded different. I was going to ask you what you were on. But you told me, so I don't have to ask. 73, you have a great afternoon, and I'll see you again next time around, probably on Friday, Rob. Claire with KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and next up is November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, George. Yeah. You had me in there at K2, and you found a correction there. K2 was my father. And 2RV. John up in Syracuse. Great signal, great audio. 40 over. 100 watts on the wire here, George. Sun's out, and 209 or 904 on the roster. Good morning. And I got to ask, what's the rig there, over?
Okay, well, you're sounding great down here. You're also 20 over. Good audio. Just maybe a touch of distortion, but not enough where it really seems to matter much, John. I'm running a Kenwood TS480HX, and my antenna is a G5RV up about 65 feet, and I have two of them. I run one, so it's oriented to favor the north and south direction, and the one I'm on right now favors the east and west, and seems the best of all my antennas for ECARS. I've tried just about all of them, and I can hear better and transmit better on this particular antenna. I guess it's just the east-west orientation is working for me. John, you're sounding good today. Anything I can do for you?
Oh, that's great, George. I backed off a little bit, just 100 watts. Got probably a little too hot. This is the gnarly cat kind of com community, com audio. A little narrow, and that's probably hitting a little too hard. So thanks, George, and have a great day. N2 Radio Mike Victor, Syracuse. We'll be listening along. Good morning.
Okay, I watched well, not my meter. I was watching the SDL that NJ2US makes available for us, and you've got a good signal. You're nowhere near the band limits. A little bit tight, but if anything else, that'll help you punch. If you try to work any DX, I'm sure that a little bit narrow is going to punch through for you pretty nicely. But you're sounding good, John. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, that was beautiful. Thanks, George. Keep up the good work. N2RV in Syracuse. Thanks a lot. Back to net.
Okay, thanks a lot, and thank you for being here, John. We'll look for you again soon. This is the first time I've worked you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I see you again further down the log. I'm Claire with November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and on the subject of Jeff's SDR, he's made available a lot of tools to us, well, not just us, but for anybody, but especially for ECARS. If you go to his website, which is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, and then go on there, you've got the pan adapter. He's got a low latency, low delay system set up with his Apache SDR. And he runs that, and it's almost real time. A little bit of a lag, but not too much. And he also makes available a lot of tools on there. So take advantage of it. That's what he put it up for. Also, he's got a YouTube feed. If you're interested, go on YouTube, search for NJ2US. And on his page, he's got a feed also of what we're doing on ECARS. And if you missed it the day before, you can look that night to see what was going on, because it'll be recorded and still be online. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 19 minutes past noon, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
How about outside Montreal, Canada?
Wow, you're loud. Go ahead.
Yeah, you too. You sound great. Hardly any static at all. You're 5/9 plus.
Okay, give me your call sign, please. Yeah, the Montreal station, if you want to check in, give me your call sign.
What?
Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, Golf Romeo Foxtrot, Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take these 2 or 3, and then we'll be back. November 2, Zulu Golf November. How you doing this morning? Or afternoon now?
Not too bad, George. We're looking out at the bright blue sunshine that we've been out in earlier. And we're up to 34 degrees, which is a little bit higher than what they thought it would be. So it may still get a little higher. Other than that, we had a good shift this morning, and sounds like you're going to have a good shift. And to ZGN.
Okay, well, I've got you at about an S7, which is unusual, but the audio is really good. The signals are really good today. This is a good band, and when it gets like this, it's fun to be in that control. Anything I can help you with today, Jerry?
Nothing else outside of I'm just running 100 watts right now, saving the amp. So have a great shift there today, George. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, a little bit of QSB today. You're up to 5.9 now, so 100 watts is ample. Conditions like this, you don't need a real amp unless you really want to, be a hog in the power anyhow. Cherry 73, we'll look for you again next time around. Have a great afternoon. Service November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Golf Romeo Foxtrot. You're up.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Gary. Over here on the other side of PA here, right around the Ohio line. Just jumped in to say hello and good morning. Heard you in there.
Okay, give me your call sign, please.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Okay, got you in the logs. Thank you for being here today, and do appreciate the check-in.
Roger, roger. ECARS 30905, 73s. Have a great day.
73, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS and Yankee X-ray Echo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. Thank you for taking my call. KD2YXC. ECARS number is 21175. I'm up in Syracuse, New York area, but out in the country, so to speak. I'm about 2 miles from the city itself, maybe 3. And right now I'm using my good old ICOM 746 Pro with an NFED long wire. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing fine. You're 20 over. No trouble at all with the copy. Good audio. So you can't ask for much more than that on a nice day like this. It's good to hear you again. How have you been doing?
We've been doing really, really good. I mean, we've had a pretty easy-peasy winter. Been cold here and there, but not nothing to write home about. It's one more day closer to spring, and we're going to probably start getting ready to plant some seeds. You know, we like to plant our own stuff if we can. Not all of them, but there's some. It's fun to grow some in the house, too, and know you did it from seed. And just all in all, getting ready for spring, which is around the corner a little bit. And we're cutting our garden right in half. And now we're going to do it again the way we've been doing it. We do a family garden that's just about a half an acre, and that's a lot of doing. Actually, the planting and everything else is fine. It's keeping up the weeds that discourages us. Over.
Roger that. That's where my gardens usually fall apart. Along about July, I get tired of keeping up with the weeds, and then the weeds kind of take over. You're coming in good today, Mike. A good 20 over, good audio, and 42 days till spring, and not quite that long until the daylight savings time. That starts on March 10th. Hard to believe it's almost here already.
Well, we done good. We got here like I said, it's been a relatively easy one. Of course, we've got the front loaders and things of this nature, but we haven't needed to use anything. I think I maybe plowed once or twice just because it gave me something to do. No, I'm looking forward to spring. We got a nice cottage up in Henderson Harbor. I used to charter up there, gosh, quite a few years ago. I turned 80 last June. And we still have a nice 6-bedroom stone right on the lake my parents bought in the 40s. And my brothers and now my cousins and nephews keep it in the family. And I'm looking forward to going up there. In fact, this weekend, because it's one of their birthdays, so we'll go up and tell lies and have a beer or two and enjoy the day. Over.
Oh, Roger, well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Mike. I do appreciate you checking in today, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here today. We'll say 73. You have a great afternoon. Claire with KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. The charts all say that 40 meters is poor today, but it seems like it's in pretty good shape. I've got a very low noise level and not a whole lot of competing signals or not a whole lot of QRM today, just a little bit once in a while. So we're in good shape today. Anyone that wants to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2 Alpha Sugar United. Good afternoon, George.
Good afternoon, November 2 Alpha Sugar Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. 43 degrees and beautiful sun out there today. Not a cloud in the sky. So just got back from doing a little shopping and going to kick back and play on radio all day. So that's about it. And, of course, I'm going to check in after 1 o'clock to talk to my best friend. N2ASU. Back to you, George.
Oh, yeah. Jeff will be here at noon. I'm using all of his tools now. It's a very useful website. If anybody that hasn't looked at it, go to nj2us.net. He's got a lot on there that are great tools if you're a net controller, and a lot that's really pretty interesting. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Craig, anything going today?
No, that's about it. I'm going to sit here and play radio the rest of the day. Then I got a fire company meeting tonight, so that's about it. And you have a fantastic day, and we'll be standing by until about 1:15. N2ASU.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Well, Jet's usually punctual if he's going to be here. Once in a while, he has something come up, but usually he's here right on the dot. Craig, 73, you have a good afternoon. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked to you since toward the end of December, so thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Claire with November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Go ahead.
I just want to jump in and wave from Ohio. A beautiful, bright, sunshiny day here today. Not a cloud in the sky. It's not real warm, but hey, I'll take the sunshine anytime. So, like I say, just wanted to jump in and say hi. KC8ORP, back to net.
Okay, well, it's good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in today. And yeah, you're right. Bright, sunny day. When I went out today, after being under clouds and snow and rain for so long, the sun actually hurt my eyes. It took me a while to get adjusted to it. But I'd rather have that than the snow and ice. And how's everything going out in Ohio today? Right now it's 34 degrees here, 41% humidity. And we've got a slight breeze up to about 5 miles an hour out of the east right now. So although it looks nice outside, when you go outside, it's a little bit on the chilly side.
Yeah, we were supposed to reach 40 degrees today. I haven't been outside at all yet today. I really don't know what the temperature's like out there. But I saw on the morning news that sometime after 12 o'clock we're supposed to get up around 40.
That's what we expect, too, in the lower 40s, but it may happen late this afternoon, but it's got to climb some first.
QSL, that's about all I got for the net today. I just wanted to get my name on the roster. By the way, my number is 8525, and Garrettsville, Ohio, Northeast Ohio.
Okay, I got you in the logbook, and I've got your number in there now, too, so we're all set up. Thanks a lot for checking in, Charles, and we'll see you again next time around. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Hello, Duffy. Long time no hear.
Yeah, Roger. I just knob it once in a while. I haven't been listening much. I locked my phone and I can't get it unlocked. Even if I do the number, it's just I don't know. This thing drives me nuts. I think it was put here because I got bad karma or something. I don't know. Anyway, good afternoon to everybody. God bless. And this is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Duffy from Luray, Virginia.
Okay, Duffy, it's nice to hear you again. Looks like the last time I talked to you was back in November, so it's good to hear you this afternoon, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. Just waiting on my Elmer to come up here. He wanted to use my soldering station. I don't know what's going on with his, but anyway, he's taking a board out of his microwave to fix a light bulb. See? I'm waiting on him to get up here. He's going to solder that thing up so it don't blow out the light bulbs he replaces. But anyway, we'll find out. That'll be something to do anyway. He's a German electrician. He ought to be able to handle it. He's like a MacGyver. He can tear anything apart and put it back together. Me, I can tear it apart, but I can't put it back together. Back to you, George.
Okay, well, you're coming in good, Ted. You're a good 5'9 plus about 10 today, and sounding good here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Right now, we're at 35 degrees. We've been at 35 for about 2 hours now. I don't know, maybe my thermometer got stuck.
Oh, we're in the 40s here. Supposed to get in the 50s. So we're looking. Yesterday was like that. We had great weather yesterday. I got the side-by-side out, run around all over the place because I had all my work caught up. And anyway, it's a beautiful day here, and winter will be back. We're not done with it yet, George. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. KCHCOI.
Okay, yeah, winter got a long way to go. We got to be careful not to get fooled because I've seen some pretty major snowstorms in March and April, so I've even gone as far. My birthday's in May, and I remember one year we had snow on my birthday. My mom had planned an outside birthday party, and I was pretty young, but I remember we had to make changes to all the plans at the last minute because it snowed.
Worse than we've had in a long time was blizzard in 93, and that happened in March. And it got down to 11 below, and daggone snow was so high they had to close all the roads and come through days later with graders and bulldozers to get the roads clear. Anyway, hope we don't get another one of those. George, KCHCOI.
No, roger that, and we never know what to expect. And I live out in the mountains, so I make sure I've always got a several days supply of food and water on hand, and I've got a generator in case the the power does go out because I live out in the country. It's very rural. I'm on a dirt road, and I have to wait till I get plowed out before I can go anywhere. But if it bothered me, Ted, I wouldn't live here. Anything more I can help you with today?
No, sir. I also live out in the country, and you always know if you live out in the country, you better be prepared to go it alone. I got generators and auxiliary heating systems and everything else. We've been without for 2-3 weeks at a time. That's been a long time. They've improved the electric system around some in this area, but still you get them. And when you do, you better be ready because you're last on the list when you live out in the sticks. Later, George.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm kind of lucky. I'm out in the sticks, but the power company is pretty quick at getting us restored every time. But we do lose power, and that's what the generator's for. It just automatically disconnects and powers up, and we run on that until the power comes back. It's limited. I don't have the full house covered with it. I just got the freezer, refrigerator, furnace, the well pump, the necessities that are fired up, and one line that's fired up off of the generator. But a lot of it I just didn't bother putting on, which is a good thing. I really needed a heavier generator. I didn't get big enough. I'm going to have to run along. I'll talk with you later, Ted. Thanks for being here. You're sounding good today. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Vector Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I've got the Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, the KD3 X-Ray, and somebody else was in there.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. And the top of the list, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I was looking for you earlier. I heard you checking in with Dave and thought you'd be one of my early check-ins.
Well, you never know. I get sit here watching TV and get distracted, and sometimes I fall asleep. Well, maybe I went for a snooze after I talked to Dave. Did I get Dave this morning? No. When? That wasn't today, was it?
I think I heard you with Dave. I listened to most of his shift.
Oh, man, oh, man. I think the brain, something got switched to neutral up there today. George. Yeah, Dave. WA3GIN, Dave. I got thinking of what he said to his call sign is diamonds are, or his phonetic for his name was diamonds are very expensive.
Oh, that's interesting. I never heard that before. You're coming in good like always, Terry. No trouble with it.
No easy, no expensive jewelry. Yeah, no easy job, no expensive jewelry. There you go, George. Anyway, we've got 45 degrees today. I was going to go up and see if my truck will start. I had to boost it the other day because I my truck. So when you start, it switches on with the radios. So when you start the truck, the capacitors hold the radios on for long enough that the starter won't kill them. I think there's 6 or 8. Maybe 10 or 12, I don't know, great big honking caps in a box in between the back seats of the truck. And I think maybe they're at the end of their life and dragged my battery down. So anyway, back to you, George, BE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, 73. You have a good week, and I'll look for you again Friday. Take care. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and the guy that's been talking in the background, this frequency... It's been in 30 this morning, and will be in use until 1:30 this afternoon when we shut down ECARS for the day. And we're here 5 days a week, 7:30 to 1:30, and then on weekends we're here from 8 to whenever. Officially, we close at 1:30 on weekends, but some of the net controls like to run a little bit long, especially on days when there's exceptional propagation. See, Mike, KD3X, good afternoon. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. I hope all is doing well. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray here. Barry in southeastern PA. Got 39 degrees here. Bright, beautiful sun. So thankful to see it. Our solar panels are churning away out there. We're supposed to be the whole week like this, so that's a good thing. And it'll also help us get through this entire winter without having to pay an electric bill, which is always a good thing. Hey, I noticed on a map that you're just a stone's throw from a state game lands. You know, you could carry a little radio over and sit in the state game lands just on the other side of your property and do a POTA right from there. You seem to be in a pretty good spot up there. Back to you. ECARS number is 30857. Over.
Okay. Well, I am in a good location for parks on the air. The western boundary of my property is a state game land. I've got a creek down there, and the other side of the creek is all game land. And my southern boundary is also the state game land. So I've got game land on two sides, and on the other two sides it's heavily wooded. So I'm in the middle of the woods, and I've got about 300 acres that I'm attached to, besides the 19 that I pay taxes for.
That's fantastic. All right, I'll let you go. You got another station to pick up. It's good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in the log. You were 15 over on peak and S7 with a little QSB, so have a good one. We'll say 7-3 for now. You take care. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, before you run, when did you change call signs?
I'm sorry, repeat the question?
When did you change call signs?
Oh, back in the 90s. I chopped off a letter on my advanced call sign, which was a 2x2, to get this one. Over.
Oh, okay. I'm mistaken then. I thought you changed it rather recently, but that's okay. I've got you in the logbook. And I've been thinking, off and on, I think about changing mine, but I've been W3GWM for so long, I don't think I want to do it again. Anyhow, Barry, have a good afternoon, beautiful weather, and we'll see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with KD3X. This is W3GWM with X-Ray and K3JTA. Good morning or afternoon. K3JTA, you still there?
Yeah, thanks, K3JTA. Good morning, George, and everyone else. Yeah, I heard you talking with Ted about the late winter weather, and one of my earliest memories was going to church with my mom on a nice, bright, sunny winter day. It was actually in spring, like in April, and the whole church parking lot still had like an inch or so of snow on it, and the parking lot had been cleared already, so there were mounds of snow. You know how that goes. But what sticks in my mind is my mom's bright red winter coat went down to her knees or past her knees, and the contrast between that red coat and the snow was in my mind, and I'll never forget it. It's a nice memory. All right. And very good. And the fellow with the phone issue, I didn't catch his name there, George, but he can bring that to the place where he bought it. If he bought it at one of those, Verizon or Sprint stores, whatever, and they can help him with that. And he can do that right away so he doesn't waste, his money on a bill. Because they're going to keep making you pay for it, even though you can't open it up. So, all right, 73. Hello to Ted and Terry again there. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, I'm pretty good at following instructions, so when things break down for me, before I give up on them, I go online and I start researching it. Usually I find 2 or 3 different ones, and sometimes they conflict with the advice that are giving, so I try to get down to what I think actually sounds like it may work. And usually I can get by. I can fix darn near anything, but I don't mess with the cars anymore. I used to enjoy shade tree mechanics, but that was a long time ago when cars were easy to fix.
Yes, definitely on your team with that one there. I enjoyed helping my father fix our cars that were, 1970s and even 80s cars. But, yeah. Well, I think his issue was that he forgot his code, his password to get in there. his letter. They're called key letters, numbers to get into his phone. And if they are lost forever, then the people at the store where he bought it can help him get back in and make a new password. All right, George, 73, K through JTA.
Okay, well, thanks for being here, and we'll look for you again, Tim. Have a great afternoon. I'm Claire with Kilo 3 Juliet Go Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Approximately 15 minutes remaining until Jeff takes over at 1. Anyone wishing to check in, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha and KC3BW. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, you're up first. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Just checking in. Been doing some yard work. Who believe it, yard work in the first week of February, but cleaning up some stone that got plowed into the lawn, and so I finally decided to come in and warm up, and so I figured I'd check in. Back to you, George.
Okay, Bill, I'm going to try going outside in a little while. I think we had a bear that came out of hibernation that was around here last night, because about 2 o'clock or so this morning, my dogs went nuts, and they don't usually do that. And they don't usually bark when they're in the house, so I haven't been outside in the yard yet today, but I'm going to take a walk around to see if I had a nocturnal visitation by a big black bear.
Yeah, it'd be a little early for that. I'd suspect coyotes before I suspect a bear this time of year, but who knows? You know, everybody's messed up with the weather. Have a good day, KU3A.
Okay, well, I live way out in the country, so I've got coyotes all the time. They're around here. They're down in the game lands a lot of nights, so I can hear them down in the swamp other nights, but they're around. Black bears do not truly hibernate. When people think about hibernation, they think they go to sleep and don't wake up for 6 months. That doesn't work quite that way. If it gets warm during the winter, the black bears will come out to grab a quick snack. I've seen it many, many times in the past. And, well, it's just the way they work. They don't really fall totally asleep, so don't ever crawl into a black bear den when you think he's sleepy.
No, I've had the opportunity to climb in one, but, you know, having a buddy with me betting me, but no, I wasn't that dumb, so I've been pretty dumb at times, but not that time. Sounds good.
Okay, well, I got a picture of me with a live bear where I'm holding his head up, facing the camera. But to be honest with you, the bear was tranquilized. I was with the State Game Commission at the time, just observing. They took me along to see what they were doing, because I did a lot of nature photography. And when they tracked this bear, they let me go up and hold its head up to get pictures taken with it. And after I did that, they were telling me, bears remember, they're not really asleep, and he's going to remember that you picked his head up, and he's going to come looking for you. I don't think that's true, but it's just another cautionary tale, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I've actually seen a hibernating bear. A buddy of mine had a cabin up the mountains, and we got up there, and it had no water. I said, "Dad, did you turn the well on?" He goes, "Yeah, everything's on." And we went in there, and a bear was hibernating in his crawl space. You know, that somehow got through the crawl space door. And rolling around, it had turned the ball valve off. So we called the Game Commission. They just came in and opened the valve and then took the handle off and said, "No, we don't want to wake the bears." So I've seen them and touched them, but that was it. That's the extent. So have a good day, George, and have a good night. KU3A.
Okay, Bill. I remember one time I got a story from a guy that he had a bear went underneath his deck and was hibernating the back end right against the house under the deck, and he had to call the Game Commission to come take it out because it was just, well, he had kids, and it was just too dangerous in case the bear woke up at the wrong time. So it was relocated. Bill, 73 for now, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this afternoon. Have a great afternoon. 73. I'm clear with KU3A. This is W3GWM and KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Hey, W3GWM. This is KC3GBW. Keith in Stewartstown. Very interesting hearing all those bear stories. I would not want to walk up on one when he woke up from hibernation to get a snack and to go back, because I would not want to be the snack. Over.
Well, black bears are kind of docile. I've got a lot of outdoor experience, and I've been a tracker, and I did some tracking out west, a lot of tracking out west, I guess, when you get right down to it. They used to hire me to help do research for population density of various animals. I've tracked cougar and bear. Black bear, as long as you don't have food on you or you're not teasing them or throwing stones at them, they'll really try to go the other way. Grizzlies, on the other hand, they're at the top of the food chain, and you're just another snack on the list.
Good to know all that. Good to know all that. Well, I don't plan on being around grizzlies, and if I see a black bear, I will be incognito, because I don't want it to get mad at me. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, my wife ran into a bear when she was feeding her chickens last summer, and she scared it, and it went up over the fence into our dog yard. And she came in the house all excited and told me to go out in the dog yard and chase that bear out of there. And I told her, not in this lifetime. That bear will leave when he is ready to leave. The last thing I want to do, even though I trust him and know how to be when I'm around him, I also know you don't corner one.
Good advice. Don't corner any animal. Over.
Roger that. Even a rat, when cornered, will fight back. Hey, I'm going to have to run. I've got about 10 minutes left on this shift, so we'll get some more people checked in here today. A pleasure hearing you today. Thank you for being with me today, Keith, and we'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, we've got a mobile, so anybody else that wants to check in, stand by one. I'm going to work this mobile. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 near Morristown, New Jersey. The handle here is Harvey. It's 38 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We're going to be on the road for about the next hour, and we're just checking in, reading you about a 5x8. 5x8. I wonder what your QTH is. Over.
Oh, roger that, Harvey. Well, I know where you are. I know that area pretty well. My wife and I lived in Bud Lake for a while, and Morristown is where the Seeing Eye is with their training school for Seeing Eye dogs. And I was, well, not me. She and I were puppy, well, I'm not sure how to phrase it correctly, but we raised puppies for the Seeing Eye, and that included basic obedience training and getting them ready. And about the time you get to where you really enjoy working around them, then they go down to Morristown to the school, and they got about 6 months of additional training to learn how to work with a blind person. And to finish it off, the blind person that's going to get the animal comes in and spends some time being trained how to work with the animal and to bond with them. So it's pretty interesting down that way, Harvey. There's a lot going on that some people just don't know about.
Yeah, Roger, very good. In fact, I know it very well. In fact, a very active ham radio operator was the president of the Seeing Eye Dog Institute for many years. Very active on the air and doing a great job with the Seeing Eye Institute. He has since retired a couple of years ago. Very good. Like I said, you're about 5x8. Wonder what our signal recording, what your QTH is. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, thank you for the signal report. I've got you at about an S7 to an S6 today, but you're coming in well. No trouble hearing you, and that's a real good signal. Thank you for being here today, and drive safe, and we'll look for you again further down the log. 73, Harvey, you have a good afternoon. I'm Claire with Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're looking for check-ins about roughly, 6 more minutes to go. Anyone wishing to check in, go now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile and K3 Delta Papa Tango. The mobile, Whiskey X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, and I believe we have George on the other end for net operations. You have a nice 5959 signal into my mobile. And thinking about putting 10-meter resonator on. 10 meters has been really active lately, so we're going to try 10-meter mobile later on this afternoon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, George.
Okay, Scott, you're coming in good. No trouble with that. And yeah, I think I'm heading for 10 meters once I get down here. I'll eat my lunch and come back and see what's going on with 10. Probably, well, I need a lot of the Oceania. I don't have many contacts out of Oceania. So maybe this afternoon, well, more likely late tonight, early tomorrow morning, that should open up. So if 10 keeps working, it looks like it's going to be a fun day for radio again.
Absolutely. I worked a guy in Moscow this morning, so Europe's been really easy to get in and out of. I kind of like to see if I can go a little further, which is always nice. All right, that's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me logged in there, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY Mobile is clear.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, one thing that surprises me, any band that I go on, if I'm going to be there more than a couple of hours, I seem to always get a lot of stations out of Ukraine. So I kind of wonder if we're hearing the real story out of what's going on between Ukraine and Russia, because they seem to have a lot of time to have hands to get on the air and make contacts.
Yeah, you wonder about what's really going on over there, and if you get conversation with them, that's the real deal, George.
Yeah, well, I was in a lot of combat zones during my military career, and I never once in any of them thought about getting a ham radio and put up a ham antenna and play ham for a while. I was too busy trying to stay low and stay out of sight.
Yep, you got to low and undercover, George. All righty. Thanks for getting me logged in there, and stay warm. We have 33 degrees and partly sunny skies today, and looks like it's going to be pretty decent all week. Actually, this weekend looks like it's going to get up into the 50s. With that, I'm going to clear with you, George, and let you get some other people. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, Mobile in Rhode Island is out.
Okay, Scott, we expect to get up in the 50s toward the end of the week. Probably Thursday or Friday it's going to hit 50, but it's also going to be back into the rain on Thursday and Friday, so you got to take what comes. If it's up that high, at least it'll wash all the remaining snow out of here, and if nothing else, it'll wash the salt and the sludge off the streets in the cities. Not that I ever go there anymore. 73, Scott, we'll see you again. Nice to hear from you today. I'm Claire with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Drive safe, Scott. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I heard you mention the Leader Dog organization you were with. I had a friend that lost his vision to retinitis pigmentosus, and for the longest time he just refused to leave the house because he felt like he was unable to get around. But he got into the Leader Dog program, ended up going all over the country lecturing for the Leader Dog program. Very impressive what he could do in the garage on his 44 when he couldn't see it. Anyway, God bless you for doing it, and thanks for running the net. K3 DPT.
Yeah, well, I enjoyed raising puppies for them. I guess what they call them is puppy raisers, but between my wife and I, we had 13 of them and really enjoyed it. But, you know, besides thinking you're doing something good, the puppies are a lot of fun. It's the older dogs, when they no longer want to play, they get a little boring to be around, but you still have them anyhow. But I did enjoy working with the puppy program. They were very good people. The first dog that I raised and had to give back ended up not being able to pass. She had something wrong with her eyes that didn't seem to affect her at all, but they are really fussy. They have to be in A1 perfect health, or they don't get assigned to a sightless person, because it would be a real tragedy for them to have a dog that all at once had to come back because it was unhealthy, and they just gave it to him. Jim, you're sounding good today. I'm going to try to get at least one more person before Jeff takes over for me. So I'll say 7-3. We'll look for you again next time. I'm Carl with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got time for one more signal. Come on and give me a call.
N1TWW.
N1TWW. You're it. How you doing today?
Fine, thanks. From Connecticut. Richard.
Richard, you're sounding good.
Just got a GR5, just a little dipole stuck up in the backyard with my 7300 sitting on my couch, my sunroom.
Oh, well, that's nothing wrong with that. I've got a GRV. I've got two of them up there, 90 degrees different in phase, and really work well for me. There's nothing wrong with that antenna.
No, it works fine. You just faded a little bit there. Like I said, I'm only running 100 watts. How's my signal report?
Oh, you're doing good. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. A little bit of QSB right now, but nothing that's bad. 100% copy, Richard, and good audio.
Thank you. Good. I'm up at the farm in Torrington. Little horse farm I'm on.
Oh, that's good. That's a lot of fun. I owned a horse one time, and that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I don't own any horses. They left with a previous owner. I'm just using it for my airplanes. I like hobby airplanes, RCs, and real ultralight.
I know a lot of people, they got into ham radio because they wanted to be able to use the 6-meter band to control their radio-controlled vehicles.
Yeah, that's way back during Kraft time when they were a U.S. company that made radios. They long since went under. Now it's all 2.4 or 900 megacycles.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured they'd go for the higher frequency. It's more dependable up there anyhow.
They get pretty good range. Just with 100 milliwatts, they get about almost 10 miles with just 100 milliwatts on 2.4 gigs.
Wow, that's really great.
Of course, you can't see the plane, so I never fly it that far away. I guess it's good for drones. Not good for RC planes. I like to see the plane I'm flying.
I've got a drone, but I'm not experienced enough with it that I let it get out of sight any times. I'll bring it back around when it starts to look small.
Yeah, it's good to look at your antenna on the roof of your house or your state of your chimney.
Oh, yeah. And up here, it gives me a good excuse to fly over the game lands and look down in there to see what's going on when they can't see or hear me.
Yeah, I'm right next to a cow farm. A big, huge, well, not that big, 350 heads, though. I guess it's small.
Now, 350 head is big.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a farmer. I'm just trying to set up a webcam for him so he doesn't have to get up at 3 a.m. in the morning and go out and see if a cow's giving birth.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Probably that's not a big deal out west. They probably have thousands of head on their ranches out there. But here in the east, 350 is a large herd.
Yeah, and I imagine they might use drones, too, out west because they can get a track of see how their cows are instead of driving out there. They can see them. Must be a boon to their business.
Yeah, I didn't think of that, but that'd be nice in the wintertime. Fly your drone out over the pasture and not have to go out through the snow to check on the cows.
Yeah, and even good enough resolution to check your fence line.
Okay. Hey, I better run. I'm cutting into Jeff now. So I'll say 73. A pleasure chatting with you. Thank you for giving me a call today, and we'll see you again soon, Richard. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked to you since back in 2017, and that was in November of 2017. So thank you very much for being here today.
Thank you for the contact. 73, N1TWW, out.
73, Richard. I'm Clear with N1TWW. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm overtime now looking for NJ2US. Jeff?
Yeah, all set to go, George. NJ2US.
I know I can count on you. If I can't, you always send me a note beforehand. Good day and good band. Starting to fade a bit now, but we're still working good. Have a good shift, Jeff, and we'll look for you again later this week. 73. Everybody that checked in with me, you can check in again with Jeff. I encourage you that, and I'll look for everybody again next time around. Everyone have a great day. Enjoy the sunshine while we got it. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 42 days to spring, and I am out.
Thank you, George. Great job. Appreciate your service to ECARS. Enjoy the rest of your day. W3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November, Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra. Name here is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, or as we like to say, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. This is a short shift today. This net will hard stop Before 13:30 Eastern Time, like to start top of the hour with anybody with priority traffic. Of course, we're always listening for priority traffic. Anybody that has a schedule, if you prearrange to meet somebody here at 1 p.m., now's a good chance to check in, along with any mobile. Mobiles have priority on ECARS. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, priority, mobiles or schedules.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, I have Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, followed by Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Let's start off with Bill, AA2TSNJ2US. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You're 5'9". Just took my wife to lunch to Englewood Cliffs, New Jersey. Figured we'd jump across the railroad. Always wanted to check it out here. Never been. Just drove by the CNBC studios, and now we're going to drive by some mansions they told us about in the restaurant. Great signal, Jeff. Appreciate you running it. Back to you.
Oh, very cool. Mansions, yeah, very nice. Well, enjoy the ride. Sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like something I'd like to take my YL on, kill some time on a weekend. Bill, good 5'9" signal from lifetime member 20831. Any other traffic, sir?
No, and George is also 5'9". I turned on the radio a couple of minutes ago. We just got back into the vehicle. Catch you later, my friend. AA2TS Mobile.
73 Bill, and safe travels. Clear with AA2 Tango Sierra. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. No membership required. ECARS live streams on YouTube and a low latency server. You can access either or both of those live streams by going to my webpage, nj2us.net. And you can access that from your smartphone, laptop, desktop. Any browser will work. I'll take a check-in from anybody with your full call sign. If you'd say the call sign phonetically and just say it one time, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Fox. WA1KPD Mobile.
All right, we had a pretty good pile up there. Here's who I got through the first sweep. Craig N2, Alpha Sierra Uniform 8, Oscar Romeo Charlie. I heard Charlie Bravo, Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta Mobile will go to the top of the list. Who are the others? Whiskey Alpha 1, Kilo Papa Delta. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. WA1KPD, Mobile 3, Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Headed down south and hope to see you this weekend.
That's awesome, Carl. I've been listening to you most of the morning as you were checking in. I think I caught you coming through New York, and now clearly you're in Pennsylvania. Sounds like smooth sailing on the highway, Carl. Where are you staying down there?
I'm going down into Virginia. That'll be 7 hours of driving. That's enough for the day. But it's been beautiful driving, light traffic, beautiful skies. Life is good.
Okay. And how about when you reach Orlando? Where are you staying?
I'm staying at the Marriott down there.
Well, there's a lot of them. Do you know which one?
Not off the top of my head, but I will keep in touch with you. When are you leaving?
We fly out on Spirit Airlines Thursday afternoon. We'll get down into the Orlando area all around 3 p.m. on Thursday, and we're staying at the Marriott property that's right next to Point Orlando, Universal Studios area. There's Point Orlando is kind of a real nice entertainment district there, a lot of nice restaurants, etc. This will be the second year we stayed there because they gave me the best value for my points.
Yep. I stay in Marriott all the time, did when I traveled for work, and those points are heavy. I just got noticed that they've upgraded my room, so that'll be good. I'll get the location for you and either give it to you here or drop it in an email.
I think one of the coolest things to do, what I'll do is we'll exchange emails and we'll include the telephone number because I think, texting will be pretty good, especially when we get on site on Friday. We'll be there Friday and Saturday. So we'll definitely look for you. A bunch of us will probably meet in the food court area. It's not, the food court area is not gigantic like it is in some places, and it's pretty concentrated. So we should all be able to spot each other there, Carl. So have you been to Hamcation before? Or is this your first time?
This is my first time.
Okay, well, you're going to enjoy it. It's not quite Hamvention, Xenia, Dayton, but it's the next best thing, and the weather's great. So, Carl, safe journeys as you maneuver your way down there with your first stop in Virginia. Sounds like a great idea. 7 hours of driving is plenty. And we'll coordinate as we move along here. So thanks for stopping in, and safe travels as you monitor ECARS, WA1KPD, NJ2US. Safe travels, Carl.
Okay, Jeff. Look forward to seeing you. WA1KPD Mobile Free.
Alrighty, next stop is November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Hello, Craig.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US and 2ASU. 44 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey, and not a cloud in the sky. So it's beautiful out there. The sun warms you up when you go out there, and it feels great. So I'm back from some early shopping and goofing off, and now I'm sitting down and playing radio the rest of the afternoon and going to the fire company meeting tonight. So that's about it from here, and hopefully you and Tracy enjoy the trip down to Florida, and we're going to be cruising in about 32 days, hitting Charleston, Port Canaveral, then Freeport, then Nassau, then back to Baltimore. So we're looking forward to that.
That's awesome. How long will you be staying? Charleston. You're going to stop in Charleston. That's interesting. How long will you be in that port?
Just for a day, and they parked the ship right there, right near the downtown. So it's just walking distance. We'll walk through the market there and reminisce since all the times we went down with Brian when he was living down there. Don't forget, we used to have a summer home in Charleston.
That's right. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, Craig, keep us posted. Safe journeys as you are the cruise guy, no doubt about that. Great to hear you. I did hear you check in a little bit earlier with George as you were preparing to check in with me, so I fully expected to hear you here. All right. Well, listen, safe travels. Thanks for the best wishes on us going down to Orlando. This will be it's got to be our 6th or 7th year straight that Tracy and I are going to get down there. She enjoys the Ham Fest experience, believe it or not. So we're looking forward to it. Nice little break for us, and for her especially, because she's still working away in that medical examiner's office, and she really enjoys the vacations. Craig, take care. Have a good day.
73.
All righty. That's Craig's up in Stratford. He's my neighbor. He's a good buddy. I've known Craig for a very long time. Worked the same career, and then we, in our retirements, we both worked for the same company. So we've had quite a run together. 21139, lifetime member, just a shot, hop, skip, and a jump up the road here from Cape May, N2ASU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
Good afternoon, Jeff. KCURP. Just wanted to jump in and tell you I appreciate the advice on that antenna tuner. It was delivered yesterday, after dinner. Got it in line, and I think I'm going to enjoy this too. So I want to say thank you for the advice, and tell you it's a bright, sunshiny day here in Ohio, but it's cold. It's not going to be above 40 degrees. But the sun's been shining since the birth of horizon, so that's a good day for me. KCURP back today.
That's awesome, Charlie. Enjoy that AT2K. It's a nice quality, good, super duper, heavy duty tuner. It's going to work just fine for you. Can't go wrong with Palstar. Made in the good old USA. by a really good ham who just appreciates good customer service and builds quality equipment. So enjoy that. And I'm glad it came right away. Next day, that's good service from DX Engineering. So have fun with it. And glad you enjoy it. In Ohio, 8525 lifetime member. Thanks for being that lifetime member. Clear with Charlie, KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Next up, I heard a call, Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, okay, very good. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Bravo. Dom, go ahead.
Yeah, just checking in. I got a new STDX 101MP, and this is actually the first contact I'm making on it, so I hope it's sounding good.
Yeah, it sounded really good. Do you go by, what's your preferred first name for the lug?
Dom or Dominic, either one is fine.
Awesome. We'll just make a note of that in the logbook, Dom. And I'm sorry, what rig are you on now?
Just a Yaesu STDX 101MP.
Oh, yeah. Very nice indeed. Good choice in radios. It'll give you a lot of fun. Don't forget to go up and try that thing up on 10 meters, Dom.
Yeah, we'll do. Like I said, just getting used to it and hoping to make some more contacts on her.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have a blast. What did you have before this?
I had a 991A.
Okay, so nice step up, a little more real estate there to deal with, and a few more extra features that you're going to enjoy. Tom, good luck with the radio. Have fun on HF, and I appreciate your stopping by here. First time in my logbook. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, check out our website, ECARS7255.com, and if you think you're going to be checking in a lot, boy, I'd love to see your name on our roster there. Become a member there by visiting the website, ECARS7255.com. Not required, but hey, just be great, especially if you think you're going to be here a lot. We'd love to have you part of the fraternal order. Take care. KE2, Charlie Bravo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Foxtrot.
Roger that. NJ2US, K2RMF, up here in Freedom, New York. We've got 35 degrees today, sunny, and enjoying some radio time. I just pulled my Ameritron off the bench. Had a little bit of a problem with it. Found a burnt diode and a bad tube, and fixed it up and got it working. Haven't hooked it back up yet, so I'm only sitting here on radio wattage. So hope everybody can hear me. And thanks for having me onto your net. I was just trying to check out the radio and everything, and haven't had it working for a little while. So K2RMF up here in Freedom, New York, first personal Ray. Thanks for having me, and thanks for the net.
Great to hear you too, Ray. Thanks for stopping by. K2RMF, NJ2US, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. And is this your first time checking in, or have you worked us before?
I've worked ECARS before in the past. Been in and out of the radio for quite a long time. It's just haven't had the bench open, but I had surgery on my ankle, so been sitting behind the bench here for about 4 or 5 months doing work and fixing equipment and helping guys out.
Oh, that's awesome, Ray. Well, appreciate that, and thanks for stopping by. Beautiful pounding signal into South Jersey here at the Jersey Shore. Enjoy your day. Kilo 2, Romeo Mike Foxtrot, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be at, speaking of hamcations and hamventions and hamfests in general, ECARS will have its first official presence at Dayton/Xenia, May 17th, 18th, and 19th. Look for us in Building 5. We have a booth 5210. Great to everybody stop by there. We'll have plenty of chairs. It'll be the building closest to the Swap Mart, the racetrack out there. So it'll be a great place to come if the weather starts to look a little gooey, as it sometimes can happen in Ohio. Hang out at the ECARS booth, 5210 in Building 5, of course, at Dayton Hamventions. So we'll listen now for any mobiles again. Please, any mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
4 X-Ray Mobile.
Full call, mobile, full call. Mobiles with your full call sign, please.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
There you go. That's the way the FCC had intended it. Tom, you got a nice signal from the mobile. Where are you?
Okay, say good afternoon to everyone. We're here in Virginia Beach, Virginia, where it's a balmy 45 degrees, and we're going to start a warming trend. By Saturday, it's going to be 64 degrees, and we got about an inch, and it's showing about an inch and a half of rain coming with that temperature. So I don't mind. We're doing well. Hope everybody else is. And, of course, I try to make it in here whenever I can, but just want to be sure and drop in today and say hello. So I'll say 73 is all, and good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, we'll catch you all real soon. It's WI4X.
All right, Tom, very good. Hey, what is the mobile rig you're running, and where are you moving? Are you in motion? Where are you headed now?
Yes, sir, I am in motion. And I'm running an IC7100 into a, it's an Outbacker Perf with the Wander lead on it. That's, I am tickled to death with that antenna.
Yeah, very cool. I've seen them. Very nice indeed. Nice signal from the mobile, Tom. Appreciate you stopping by. Nice job with that installation, because you're putting a very nice signal up here into Cape May, New Jersey. We'll clear with Virginia Beach. Tom's in the mobile. Whiskey India 4 X-ray. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Still in mobile mode. Any other mobiles?
Comment from a mobile.
I had AA2TS.
Yeah, Tom was 5-6 here in northern New Jersey, Jeff. A really good signal and great audio. AA2TS mobile.
Tom, can you copy Bill in the mobile?
Yes, sir, I can. I heard him. I'll put the little amplitudes down just a little, but I did hear him. And thank you very much for the signal report. You're about a 3x5 or so into the Old Dominion state right now.
Okay, Tom. Thanks for the signal report. You're 5 and 7. I'm 20 miles north of New York City. Have a good afternoon. Back to you, Jeff, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, Bill, very good. Nice contact with Tom in the mobile. Tom, anything to wrap it up?
No, sir, nothing this way. I'm going out and get a couple of tools that I need. But other than that, everything's going good so far. So I'll say 73 to all, and thanks for letting me check in on the net control. This is WI4X. I'll be standing by and listening.
Okay, Tom and Bill, thanks a lot. Good contact between two mobiles here on 7255. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of stations, anybody, anywhere, fixed, mobile, portable, QRP, your full call sign phonetically. Just say the call one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 8, Alpha, Uniform Golf.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie, Papa, Uniform.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Whiskey Fox, 2 Delta.
Okay, fellas, don't put your microphones down just yet because a couple fell through the cracks. I only heard November 8 Alpha Uniform Golf, Kilo 4, Charlie Papa, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, and Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Who did I miss? Try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra, Sierra.
Sierra Delta Lima and Sierra Sierra. Were there more? All right, there were more, and there goes one of the big mysteries of ECARS. People call out one time, but then they never come back a second time. November 8 Alpha Uniform Golf. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Jeff coming in very strong as usual. 21 verse 9. Here in Willoughby, Ohio, where it's actually sunny today, which is something we haven't had too much of lately, but we're enjoying it. So I'd hop in here for a second, say hello, and let you know we're still up and around. Back to you, and thanks for getting me in here. N8AUG.
It's always a pleasure to hear from Willoughby, Ohio, Jim. 8126. Proud of your lifetime membership. Good 5-9 signal here into the Cape of New Jersey. I hope you enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by, Jim. Do you have any additional traffic for ECARS?
No, not right at this time, but enjoy listening to you and the rest of the folks who are on the net. But just stopping by.
Enjoy your day, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Clear with November 8 Alpha Uniform Golf. Brings up Kilo 4 Charlie Papa.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform. Name is Lewis. South Central Pennsylvania, just south of Harrisburg. Everybody sounds good. I want to let you know that both those mobile stations were 5.9 where I am at. So you guys got a great signal and great audio. But other than that, it's just a beautiful day. 43 degrees. Sun's out. Maybe we'll get one more day out of it. ECARS number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. And everybody sounds good, and I wish everybody a good day. K4CPU, back to net.
Hello, Lewis. It's great to get you back in here. You know, it's been quite some time since I chatted with you. You may have checked in the ECARS before today and since I last worked you, but my log says, unless I made a logging mistake, we last talked on May 6th of 2022, so a couple of years gone by, and great to have you check back in. Good 5.9 signal from Edders, Pennsylvania at 40208. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else to report? And how do you prefer your first name to come back to you?
Lewis is fine. I've been called other names, but Lewis is just fine. Or Lou is fine, whatever you guys want to do. But no, I've usually checked in. When I check in the afternoon, it's usually with Ron. So it has been a while, has it not?
Yes, sir. Yeah, Ron's usually here. I think he works 2 or 3 days a week, and he's usually got that noon to 1 p.m. shift. And I usually follow him on, well, I don't know if I follow him because I only have Tuesdays and Wednesdays from 1 to 1:30. In any event, Lou, welcome back anytime. Great to get you back in my logbook. Super duper signal down here to the Jersey Shore. Have a great day. A break with Lou, K4CPU, NJ2US brings me to my next check-in, and that would be Buddy, W2 Bravo Uniform Delta. You were 5'9" when I first heard you, buddy.
Yeah, Jeff, you're about a 5'9" also, and it's about 36 degrees, sunshine. It's an absolutely gorgeous day out there, Jeff. And again, thank you for your net control. And this morning, we went over to Marie's. She's having her cataracts done. And let me tell you, if someone says you need cataracts, make the appointment that day. It takes quite a while. Between all the 4 doctor visits, it takes months. So don't put it off. Anyhow, that's my story, Jeff. I'm sticking to it. Back to you. WT.
That's probably good advice, buddy, but quite frankly, it's good advice for any visit to the doctor. I have a yearly visit to my ophthalmologist, my ophthalmologist, the eye doctor, and I learned last year that I have to schedule about 3 months in advance to get it when I really want to get it. So I made my appointment back in early January, and I won't get to see that eye doctor till March 21st. So, and if you have any kind of an eyeglass prescription, you can't buy glass or contact lenses with an expired prescription. They won't sell it to you in many states. New Jersey's one of them. So I learned that lesson, but that's good advice, buddy. Thanks, and glad everything's going to work out okay. Cataract surgery has become very routine and reliable, and just hope everything goes okay, buddy.
Jeff, one more thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, also, like Marie's going to have her eyes done, and she won't be needing her glasses anymore. And the lady who's taking care of her says, just call up your Lions Club. They accept eyeglasses, and they'll give it to people who could actually use them. So that's my plug, and have a great day. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, that eyeglass program from the Lions is as old as the hills. Great advice. The Lions Club has been collecting eyeglasses for decades. Fantastic information. Thank you, buddy. Lifetime member 20809. And I'm going to be running short on time. But let me move quickly. Howard, give me a quick check-in. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Howard, are you there, sir? Rob, I need a quick check-in. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima.
NJ2S in the group. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Jeff, your 5 on the whole copy.
Q5, go ahead, quickly.
Very good thing to the second there. Real quick, you got the unique Hot 101. One of those is the guy's working on it. He's got progress. So you're out here soon. Television, that's your day. 8453 by 9. Says reset.
It's great to hear you're going to get some progress on the radio. That's awesome. Keep us posted, Rob. Thank you. KC at SDL NJ2US. All right, Sierra, give me a quick check-in.
Yeah, this Kilo Delta 2 Sierra. ECARS is number 20409. Just checking in to say hello, and it's a beautiful day. So you guys have a great day and enjoy your afternoon. 82 SS 73s.
Dennis, great to hear from Poughkeepsie, and thank you so much for stopping by. Member number 20409, appreciate it. And that's going to cut it short here for ECARS. We have a very hard stop here at 1330. We do relinquish this passband to our friends, the Central States Traffic Net. They convene their net on 7253.5. Yeah, that's just 1.5 kilohertz below us, so we got to give them some breathing room. We appreciate if you keep 7255 clear. You'll hear them start to chime in depending on conditions. And we'll let them get their net started and usually have a pretty good contingent of check-ins for a couple hours here on 7253.5. That's it for ECARS. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7:30. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is out.
Log in.
Can you hear me down there?
Sorry, I missed my call, Jeff.
That's closed. Sorry.
Okay, 73, Jeff.
Good job, Jeff. Thanks.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
ECARS at that Poughkeepsie station on frequency. ECARS at that Poughkeepsie station on frequency. Here's Kilo 2 Delta Tango Echo K2DTE. You copy?
Please keep the frequency clear, fellas. There's a net in progress now. We turned it over to another net. Please clear.
appreciate it. Thank you very much.
All righty, good morning to all the, or good afternoon to all the Cadiddle hoppers out there. KA1 Golf Hotel Fox Pete in Mitchell, Indiana, 42 degrees. Sun is shining, we'll take that. And looking forward to a good afternoon. Wishing everybody a good day. Wave hello to somebody. Make them smile. KA1 Good Hot Fudge. Back to net.
Tom, you're up. Tom. Well, 40 meters. Hey, thanks, 40 meters. Hey, you're 1 degree cooler than I am, Tom. Holy smokes. Hey, thanks for always being there. Thank you, Bob.
Good.
Bob. 10998, relay for Bob, Echo State Smith. Taking check-ins. Anybody come out? Oh, wow. It's going to be a short day, Bob. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, come out. Absolutely nothing, Bob. Oh, no. Yeah, let's see it. Why don't you let Gary try it? Okay, last call to the station. Anybody anywhere for Central State Net? Come now. Oh, okay. Back to you, Bob.
you. Whiskey,